to take care of a few things, but now we are back. So, hope you all had a good little break there. But, yeah, let us get back into it. So, we have a Supreme Court to dedicate. So we are getting pretty dang close here. And merchant spies done. Depot. And 3 more days left. And we are 5 hours into our 12-hour stream then too, so we are making some pretty good time. And we have 2 events here coming through. We'll do this one here first, actually. So, Vault City University School of Law. The first class of Vault City graduating, and this includes the first crop of lawyers to be professionally trained since the bombs fell. Although some are already filing lawsuits on behalf of caravan companies, manipulating the bottle cap futures markets, and having couriers deliver cease and desist orders to rival gun runners, there is an upside. There are these students who want to join the United States government, while others are representing the neediest citizens in court. Given the Enclave's origins and pre-war law firms, it's kind of touching. There's a little bit of stability, but it's worth it. Long arm, the law comes home. Other milestones for the Reno Initiative. New Reno now has a new building to add to its list of landmarks. The C. Clifton Federal Building was refurbished and renovated in Herculean task after the building was looted and nearly destroyed during the Great War by rioters trying to obtain U.S. weapons stored there. Now it stands restored and renewed, a testament to the Reno Initiative and the drive of President Granite to restore the wasteland to glory. The building will serve as the Supreme Court and is expected to begin hearings here in the next coming weeks. The reopening ceremony saw the president reaffirming their commitment to returning the rule of law to the wasteland, and that this development was to be a cornerstone to that philosophy. Alright. And then finally, we have the New Reno address. New Reno has been transformed from a vice and gang-ridden city to a vice and politician-ridden city. The center of government for the reformed enclave here on the West Coast. From the steps of the Western White House, Granite will address the future of the American wasteland. Alright. Now we have to wait a little bit yet. We are almost done with the actually decrease production of that, put it here. Alright. There, that should do it. Help bolster this support weaponry here. And decode signals. Okay. Is that... Should probably hold off on other supports. Alright. Can I actually? I can actually. Power armor, fire. Weaponry. Yeah. That'll do. Needed for upgrades. Okay, so essentially, we have that. Yeah, cancel that. Christian Brotherhood, annex that location, and slowly starting to get other locations built. Alright. Let's get the other power back on. Perfect. And just because I can.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies.
Jewel of the Crown. Under our governance, the Enclave has prospered. We've built towns, roads, communities, dreams. When revived us today, walk through Vault City that has become a beacon in the wasteland. Still, it isn't perfect.
Beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River.
And I'll just wait until
the NCR
the ads are done.
And sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen.
Alright. The president today gave an address from the steps of the Western White House as a large crowd of onlookers among the restored city of New Reno.
Caesar's Legion.
What you see before you today is what we have
4 years
rebuilt.
had passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer,
Mr. House.
and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Alright. What you see before you in this city is what we have rebuilt. It is what a taste of what the Enclave will do to the rest of the country. The United States will live again, and it is through endeavors like the Reno Initiative that we will turn this blighted wasteland into a thriving paradise, where survival is not the word of the day, but the echoes of a bygone era. The Great War might have knocked America on its knees, but this country will stand proudly once again. What has since been called the New Reno Address in the local press has renewed sense of pride and patriotism in the citizens of New Reno, who no longer see themselves as pawns of great lords, but as citizens of a country they only read in history books. Critics, of course, point out that the president seemed to hide ulterior motives, and that the vague promises were too open to be truly kept. So far, those predictions have yet to make manifest. Recordings of the speech are available on holotape in local stores. And that is done. Alright, and now that that's done, severely limits the impact of the elites, we will begin accepting ghouls. Contrary to popular belief, not all ghouls are feral. Many of them are just like the rest of us, people struggling to thrive in unforgiving ways. Some are old enough to remember when America was a country and not a wasteland. Let us reach our hand out and invite them to help us rebuild what they once knew. And once that's done, then we shall turn our attention back towards the NCR and begin further undermining them. So. Hey, Thor. Broken Coast. Clear more. Later, the Troll Warrens are on our northern border, it seems. Adaptive chain of command. And we'll keep going with the walking tanks. Alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that one. Just take care of our supply issues. There. That's taken care of now. And hopefully that's the only time I'm really gonna have to do that. Send out power armor units, then to scavenge for more supplies. And we'll put settlements there. Dang it, wrong thing again. Okay. Anti-tank rifles. Okay. That should do the trick. There. Is that... I think... that there. And put a logistics team in too. There. Got that. 12 of those. And no, not that. More Enclave auxiliaries. Perfect. Alright. That should help us a little bit then. And an army of about 15,000. That's not too bad. Alright. And the ghoul marriage. Since we've decided to recognize ghouls as U.S. citizens, an odd situation has come up. Wastelander from New Reno has demanded we recognize his marriage to a ghoul. Although we don't interfere with what consenting adults do in their bedrooms, and really don't want to know in the case of these, what these two do with theirs, they have brought up a challenge to the new Supreme Court to hear the constitutional challenge. Though one justice asked whether this was a priority in this grim post-nuclear wasteland, another member of the court has argued civil rights have always important. The court had three options before. First says that we can find ghoul marriage gross and denied the request, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so Adam and Eve, not Atom and Eve. That's funny. Adopt equal protection argument, and let's go with deficient crafted, but to be used at weddings. Second is note 14-minute protection laws banning ghoul marriage. Yeah, we'll go with the equal protection argument. So, let's say, of course, there. Okay. And now let's head back to the other area here. Here we are. This is where it is. Okay. So now we'll go with New World Hopes. It's time to help people look forward to a better, brighter tomorrow. Just get that taken care of. Shifting alliances. Gentle de Sol has joined Kaisar's Legion. Yeah, the Legion is really starting to grow stronger in the east here. It'll be interesting seeing what keeps happening in the future. And basic tools help with our production.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Okay.
This is Enclave main comm. is Enclave main comm.
Yeah.
Enclave here.
Okay. Put that here.
This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
Yeah. Merge these together.
Enclave here.
Okay. Yeah, get Coyote in, Lieutenant Blair,
Here.
and Colonel Stevenson.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
And we'll actually have them start training themselves. So that while we have them trained, I need these guys to all be regulars, actually. And that'll be helpful in our case, because we are going to need them to be experienced. Alright. And we'll drop a few more. Yeah. That should do the trick. Yeah, forces in this, but at least we'll get them going. Get them from rookies back to experienced. Alright, Warren's White declare war on High Chapel. Yeah. Oh wait, I have way too many here. There, that should do it. Oh. We'll see our support plane. I don't have any close air. Oh, it's this one. You know what? I'm just gonna have to boost production of them. So, yeah, I'll start production of that then in a moment. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot that it did that. So... yeah, I'll move this plane over here, and Kaisar's Titans. What has been described as a gift from Mars, the Legion recently deployed what some have described as super mutant behemoths in a show of force along the Colorado. Hulking mutated monstrosity straight out of 2162 Nightmare. Eyewitness reports have them throwing chunks of debris, derelict cars, and even dead bodies across the river in displays of terror that resonating up the California coast and the Sierra Nevada. Analysts have questioned where Kaiser acquired these perversions of science, with some even speculating the enigmatic Aquilian Palatine has formed an alliance with a group that stakes a claim in former Los Alamos Research Laboratory. Regardless, it represents a dangerous development for those who oppose the Legion. Titans, really? Alright. And we'll... this one... come on. And... it's that I have too many air units here. There. There. Viper nest. Let's get these all trained here. Looks like I can't actually enable air missions there, so... okay. Now, old world propaganda. Yeah. This will work. By reminding people of America one stretch from sea to glowing sea, we can encourage them to support the Enclave and its cause. Essentially, that'll weaken the stability of the NCR.
Enclave here.
Alright. Oh. The Supreme Court Justice. President Granite, astonishing news. A ghoul has appeared in New Reno who claims to be a surviving member of the Supreme Court. He says he was on a ski trip in Colorado when the Great War broke out and spent the last 200 years traveling the waste and administering justice. We were skeptical, especially when we asked him for a name, which is Saul Goulman. We doubt anyone was named that pre-war, but he claims it's a post-war name, that his real name is Robert McGill. We'll look through what records we have, but the calendar checks out, and restoring him to the Supreme Court would be a big step towards reviving America's legal system. And we'll do that. I hope he hires a good law clerk. So yeah, we now have a pre-war Supreme Court on the new Supreme Court. So we have our boys training up. Okay. And we got tanks and other things going here. Alright. Power up the grids. Perfect. Okay. Got that there. That. Okay, it doesn't look like we have that cast equipment, so I am gonna have that division of vertibirds just stand by for now. Ghouls in the army. With the allowance of ghouls as full productive citizens of America, there has been raised questions among our army command to allow them to serve in the army. On one hand, they have hundreds of years of survival experience, and few of them are former soldiers themselves. On the other hand, there are lingering risks of one or more of them turning feral, and feral ghouls in power armor is a dangerous creature. This camp is advocating segregated battalions of ghoul infantry, even run by ghoul officers. Being more puritanical voice amongst them, but we did kill most of them. The debate is reaching fever pitch, but the president's voice weighs heavy. So... Work for Truman, it'll work for me. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Just allow them to integrate into the army. Bears without wings. Yeah, we'll do this. Seems that since the NCR took Navarro, it found some wings. The Bears' production so far outclassed SARS and Nevada, and will be held on our reborn Air Force. Some will place sabotage, however, might tip the scales in our favor. So now we're gonna sabotage their Air Force, which would be helpful for our cause. Okay. NCR radio. We'll pay highbrow pro-Enclave pieces to criticize Shady Sands, but some in the Enclave might get angry that we are spending time and resources to win the hearts and minds instead of building more plasma guns. Yeah, we'll do that. What's that? Some officer training. What else we got here? Need something to help us. Weapon research? Nah. Power armor manufacturer. Docs Medicine Company. Yeah, we'll do you. Put ourselves in a war economy, actually. I didn't even realize that there was that. So. Septic ghouls. Okay. Alright. that. Okay, escape artists. Yeah, we'll do him actually. So now that we have ourselves on a war footing here. National Information Infrastructure. The PoseidoNet, EnclaveNet, and RobCo Mail, hardening information networks have survived the Great War, still operate in the wastes, accessed by scavengers and fools. One of our scientists has studied the network in the GEC and proposed a radical plan to link all computers together, creating a national information infrastructure. Kill us to it of our enemies unaware. Listening to your words keep you safe. Increase our stability. However, if we do... Yeah, we'll do that one. Could use some research applications here. And we'll do flexible designs. And we are going to need a little more military factories here. Okay. That should do the trick. Yeah. Okay. That's done.
Enclave here.
Alright, how are we doing? Getting close to being done here. And our first tanks are deployed too, which is great. Alright, power on the rest. Okay. Okay. And we are getting close, I imagine. Bearskin fly has been activated. Okay. And now we will do the bear. Actually, Operation Babylon first. The NCR mocks pre-war America, claiming to stand for liberty and progress even as it's mired by corruption. By attacking its weak points, we can knock the whole thing over. Okay. That's going... Looks like there's just 4 more territories that we have to core, then we can take care of the rest. I am going to need more civilian industries here, though, actually. Okay, 4 there. 6 there. That'll do. And we got guerrilla tactics. CQT training. And purebred mutt. Okay. And focus fire. So we can help with our anti-tank weapons, since obviously we have some tanks here on our border that we are going to have to take care of once we go to war against the NCR. So. Yeah. Lower the production there. Perfect. Actually, better idea. And reprioritize those. Yeah, get the civilian industry up. That way we can actually get something going. And then start pumping out a shit ton of weapons then later on. Speaking of which, let's actually... Okay. My Slander tank is done. And... let's do that. And we'll change things here. If I can actually find the damn thing. There we go. Now it's going. Interrogation techniques gone. Let's see. Diplomatic training.
Enclave here.
Okay. And we've almost got everyone trained up. Alright. Here we are. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. We will fan the flames of discontent within the NCR. News of corruption, outside threats, and broken promises will be spread by radio stations and spies. There can be nothing but fear, uncertainty, and doubt. And eventually we'll get to that point where we can get everything else. Even though scraped up together, plane represents a considerable investment in acquiring rare materials and rediscovering pre-war knowledge. Trying to rig a nuclear engine, after all, is no mean feat. Not entirely sure which one to go with, though, honestly.
Enclave main comm.
And we are getting close to being fully trained here, I think. Probably actually unpause it so it actually keeps going. Let's see. Okay, and the 10 Samurai is almost fully done. Yeah, we have a sizable army here. Perfect. American Nada. Declare war on Battleford. It's an interesting name, to say the least. Yen? Ah, damn. These raiders, I tell ya. Alright. And our needs are filled for now. Thankfully, getting everything else that we need. So, what exactly is the Psy Battalion? And we have that going here. Alright, and the Common Man. The NCR adopted a lot of ideals of the old America, including democracy and respect for individual rights, but many lie forgotten in this society who could turn to us for assistance. Let's actually see what all has a Mojave campaign experience. Demoralization campaign. Oh yeah. They are absolutely losing stability. Okay. It's gonna take a little while longer yet, I think. And let's put ink. That in there. Let's continue building that up.
Enclave main comm.
Alright. Looks like it's just these rapid response
Enclave
teams?
here.
Okay.
This is Enclave main com.
Alright, you gents, however, keep training.
This is Enclave main com.
The rest of you are done. Get some good R&R. Yeah. And we'll finish that up now that we have regular pilots here. Be a good boon for us just to help maintain their superiority here. Is that even though we are technically doing alright, we are gonna need a little bit of assistance. Total army intel. Okay. The Unbound declared war on the state of Moose Jaw. It's a
This is Enclave
interesting
main
name,
com.
Moose Jaw.
This is Enclave main com.
Okay. Awareness. Yeah, I'll do that one. Life Giver. Do I want to do that? Nah. Yeah, Life Giver. Looks like that's for that one. Infantry. Do that one. Yeah, that'll do.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Churchill.
Enclave here.
Okay.
This is Enclave main com.
And looks like it's up to them at the moment. These guys are more auxilia. Okay. And Bloody Mess. Yeah, I'll do Mysterious Stranger. And yeah, we'll do Life Giver.
Enclave here.
Perfect. Okay. Now that we have that taken care of. Okay. So, improvisation expert. Cutting Desert Fox.
This is Enclave main com.
And what's the rest I can do here? Got nuts. And the survivalist.
This is Enclave main com.
Okay, I think that's all I can do at the moment. The Forgotten Men and Women. Though the NCR is a democracy, it's highly flawed. Brahmin barons run the northern territories like feudal holdings, crushing small farmers and factory workers. The caravans buy and sell senators for bottle caps, and ethnic tensions simmer beneath the surface. A leader who promised to restore pre-war America's ideals and rally forgotten people in the NCR could be very successful with our aid. Alright. Increases collaboration. And we will organize sympathizers. Many delusioned citizens of the NCR have flocked to the message of the Enclave. It is time to help them turn their thoughts into actions. Our spies will contact as many sympathizers as possible and form bands of U.S. patriots, waiting patiently to use the weapons we supply them. Alright. Got that taken care of. Okay. What's that? Yeah. We'll throw in that one, decisive engagement. That's live.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Perfect. Where's our thing? Okay. So we have 5 more.
This is Enclave main comm.
Guardians are right there. I mean, the plus side is that at least we have northern Nevada at our disposal. Be much better if we could get everyone else. And now we finally are getting some more civilian industry. That's
Enclave
here.
here.
Alright. There's that.
Enclave here.
Alright. Get you away there. Put you back in. Now, the question I want is, where do I want to post these units here? So that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 areas that I'm gonna have to contend with. Yeah, that should do fine, I think. Gonna have to wait until at least December to actually start fighting the NCR here. And Invisible Ink is done. And the good news is that I'll have a couple other things to do here. Arming Patriots tutorial. And I've already done that. Okay. Constitutional Convention to reform the NCRs reached the Senate, and they refused to hear it. Proponents of the Enclave have taken to the streets, have been fired upon by gun runners and other NCR loyalists. I'll hold off on that one for now. Okay. And the Baronets. The situation around the former base of Navarro is tense. We can predict the NCR removes our former base. We cannot predict the new owners. A few well-placed explosives, sniper fire, and assassinations. A few Baron mistresses. The whole NCR army will come knocking. Okay. I actually gonna want to do a few things here. I'm essentially gonna arm Patriots in the south here, because I am hoping to essentially open up another front in the south. Although obviously doing this takes up a lot of EP, so I am gonna probably spam the PowerPoint political points here for a moment. But doing this will at least allow me to get things taken care of. And I'm not going all the way. I just want to kind of end around Southern California here. Boneyard. And one more round of this ought to do the trick. Okay, that's good enough. And just one more, because I am going to want to distract them one more time. Hey, Nadia. Good to hear from you. And I am doing good, actually. Right now, I am actually in the middle of a 12-hour stream here today, because Wednesday marks 1 year for me as a Twitch affiliate. So I wanted to just do something fun, so I figured I would be playing the Hearts of Iron 4 Old World Blues mod, which essentially throws the world of Fallout into the Hearts of Iron 4 engine. And I am actually playing as the Enclave at the moment to try and reunite the country as a reformed Enclave. And that's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. But yeah, I'm doing 12-hour stream. Also, Hey! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I was just about to say, doing a little bit of a subathon. Nothing too serious, though. I'm just hoping to try and get 5 subs. And you gifted one, too. That is awesome. But, yeah, thank you very much for that, Nadia. I appreciate that. It's that my goal for today is to just get 5 new subscribers. If I can hit that, I'd be very happy. But at the same time, I'm not going to stress too much if I don't. Because obviously, I know that not everybody's going to be able to afford that. And I'm just trying to have fun today. So. Well, I appreciate that. So, but enough about me. Is your day going well too? I certainly hope it is, because I know I've just been kind of having a lazy Sunday, and I heard about the sort of issues that you had in yesterday's stream, and I am deeply sorry to hear about that. It's that some people can just be assholes, so. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Well, I'm an ally to the entire LGBTQ community, so I just want to try and love and support my trans friends as much as I would anyone else. So, but Nadia, it sucked, but we are moving on from it. Yeah, exactly, and that's the best you really can do. So, but well, I appreciate that. All right. East Coast exiles. To our astonishment, a group of unrecognized vertibirds have approached our location with a legitimate Enclave call signal. They are led by a lieutenant named Schultz, sporting Enclave armor. Schultz traveled from the Raven Rock facility in the Capital Wasteland, leading a vertibird assault team dispatched by Colonel Autumn to salvage assets from the ashes of Navarro and the Brig. The mission was a suicide errand designed by Autumn to purge opposition from his ranks. Those that survived found us, not ruins. While news of this illegitimate President Eden is troubling, most of the Enclave's vertibirds sent east with Autumn's father, and Schultz's tactical experience could prove invaluable in integrating air power with the Enclave's ground forces. And that is good, and that's not all who arrived. Stepping off the last vertibird, Schultz was quick to inform everyone that the commander of the operation was none other than George Harrison. No one had the slightest idea of who that was. Some didn't even know what that was. Unfortunately, some of the older members of the Enclave mentioned that it was a civilian leader of all military assets of the U.S. military, answering only to the president himself. Harrison introduced himself to Granite, who was more than happy to receive the Secretary of Defense after some introduction. Harrison described the falling out with the East Coast Enclave, and he was sent west to give the expedition some authority. He knew, however, it was the same as the rest, a way to get rid of him. Suffice to say, he was glad his expedition was not in vain. And awesome, we have a new Secretary of Defense, I believe, although I'm not entirely sure which one that would be. Or maybe it's just something that's said off screen or something, I don't know. But, oh, it's over here, I think. And where? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. But,
Enclave here.
that It's done. How many more recruits? Okay, it looks like we just have the 8 tank divisions. Then we can take our war to the NCR, I think. So we have absolutely put down enough rebels here, I believe, to actually take out the NCR, so... Though... And focus fire's done. That's good. Let's... Proximity munitions. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for now, I think. And... let's see, what other things we got? We'll do improved turrets, actually. Because obviously we're building up a tank force here, and we're going to need better equipment. And wet storage. And mobile assault weaponry. That'd be useful to have for our part.
This is Enclave main com.
Ah, good. And they are done then.
Enclave here.
Okay, there's the Baron
Enclave
incident.
here.
Alright. Now, let me see what else I can do in the meantime, because I do kind of want them to fester for a moment. I'm going to do Department of Defense. Until the rise of the Reformers, the Enclave was largely run by the military. Now that we are trying to restore the rule of law, perhaps we should revive the department devoted to military matters. Okay. Then once that's done, we're gonna instigate a little bit of a conflict between the NCR and the Brotherhood. So that's trying to hold them off a little bit.
Enclave main com.
Alright. Where's our larger
Enclave
one?
main com.
Yeah, we'll put you here.
This is Enclave main com.
There's the other one. Yeah, I'll put the auxiliaries here, actually.
Enclave here.
And as for our power armored units, put that one here.
This is Enclave main com.
And this one here. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, if I could have this whole power armor unit cut straight through, get to the American River, I could probably push them north then, actually, and beat them back.
Enclave here.
Oh, I have a whole nother unit here, actually. Actually, that does bring up a question. Where do I want to put these? What's the terrain like here?
Enclave here.
Yeah, I'll put the... Actually, no.
Enclave here.
I have a better idea.
Enclave here.
I'm going to split these up, actually. Put 6 of them down here.
Enclave here.
And as for these guys... Actually, I'm going to unassign. But for now, wait until I actually get the other stuff then. Because once I get what I'm looking for, I should be able to get everything else going. And Thanksgiving. Americans enjoyed the return of the 4th of July so much that the president is thinking about restoring more holidays. One of his favorite Enclave traditions is Thanksgiving, where we carve roast deathclaw and eat sweet potato pie. We could revive this tradition for the entire country and ensure people are thankful for it. Alright. That's the Crimson Caravan. The Enclave protecting friends and yeah, we'll do that one. Increase our legitimacy. And new profession. It seemed wasteland people who call themselves realtors keep trying to buy and sell shacks. No apparent reason. Okay, and we'll do that one. Cha-ching. Alright. Yeah, we are definitely on the way to actually being ready for a war.
This is Enclave main com.
And let me see. Actually, let me take a look at something here. Just put through a lease. Yeah, I think I know where I'm gonna put that unit. I'm gonna have them just keep an eye. Actually, I'll just keep them in reserve for now. Although, let's move them closer to here. Yeah, put them indoors for now. That'll do.
Enclave here.
And then once we get the other one, we can have that. Because I want to make sure I'm covering from all angles here. And a new threat out of Tucson. Word from southern Arizona speak of a new type of chariot being driven by the riders of Tucson. While eyewitness testimony is sketchy, it appears that Tucson has been working to equip their chariots with an array of anti-tank weaponry, possibly as a means of defeating power armor, or the rapid mechanizing forces out west. Analysts have concluded that this must be the work of the Aquilian Palatine, working alongside the cult of Nas in Tucson to bring their war chariots into the threat far more deadly than they once were. In fact, the Legion itself has been seen making use of chariots, and word is large swaths of Legion forces are training in open desert on how to use them and their new weapons. Interesting. In the Department of Defense. Once just a series of pins and uniforms with the President's order, the Department of Defense has been restored, with officers slowly emerging from sub-departments under the Army to fill branches worthy of their heritage. While the Army will still take center stage, being the reclamation of America is primarily a land war, and other branches have laid out what need to perform the military to pre-war fighting force that knew no equal. Many within the government, however, have pointed that focusing on the military will distract from much-needed reform development projects on the civilian side of the House. To alleviate these fears, the President has spoken that the Department of Defense will take a backseat and that civilian restoration projects are still the primary concerns of the government, pointing out the technological might of the Army and its rapidly growing numbers. Alright, so we have that going. Okay. Alright, let's actually get things going here. Lucia incidents. We have enough T-51 power armor around that we could fake a Brotherhood attack on NCR outposts. At the same time, we will order an attack on the Brotherhood using correct NCR high command codes. This should be enough to tip their fragile peace. Which is what we want, actually. Because the war is a great distraction for our cause. Okay. Precision damage. Okay. That'll do. Alright. I believe there was one. Yep, there is. There. Shifting. The Iron Confederacy has joined the Second Coalition. Alright. And platoon training. Get that going. And now, we've also cored every single province under our control at the moment, too. So, that is great news for us. And now, civilian factories are being built, which will only make our economy stronger. And basic tools are now as well. The logistics train here. Oh, yeah, I should probably continue on with this here then. And makeshift cover. There, that'll help us. And one more to that. Flexible designs. And we'll do crop rotations here then. Alright. Old World Blues. Our scavengers have failed to find something, spending weeks and weeks pursuing of old dreams. Scavengers are so obsessed with the past, they cannot see the present, much less the future. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And... gonna have to wait a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. I am gonna have to do some other things here first, so... let's see what we... yeah. Military propaganda. By the rocket's red glare, nukes bursting in air gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Well, that's an interesting way to do it. And fortunately, since we were only 10 days in, we didn't lose any of the research we had done along the way. Alright. And it's gonna help get things done. And I'm not gonna be doing anything else. Military propaganda done. Revive the Air Force. Rebel governments of the Waste have been able to fill planes of their own to contest the skies. It's time to revive the U.S. Air Force to show them who really rules the heavens. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait... Jesus, 3 months? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We can actually just have them crap their pants. And on the plus side, our tanks will be ready soon. And... yeah, I am going to be doing the plan that I had mentioned here before. I'm gonna bring the tanks in here, have them support our power armor unit, and just push for Sac City. So it'll be fun to watch what happens. Alright. And since I'm no longer going to be trying to hide from the NCR, I'm going to keep things going. But I am actually going to drop a save here, though, quick, because it has been some time, actually, since we dropped one. So do not want to have to come back here to redo that. Okay, and Midas Congress declared war on the Unbound. Okay. And actually, I think that the duder might have gone... no, he's not, actually. So... yep, okay. Never mind, then. Could have sworn that Jason was going to be going live here, so whatever. But I will actually just let them know here. Alright, there. That is done. And I let Snake know that I do have a tab up, because I honestly completely forgot to do that. Okay. And yeah, we'll have them. We'll try and raid in the background. Yeah, revive the Air Force. And the home defense planning. Enclave commander is tired of endless messages about another settlement under attack. Instead of relying on disorganized militias, Let's provide military reserves to fight at a moment's notice. Okay. Good. Now we have all of our units here ready to go. Put you there as well. Alright. Using the homestead. And that'll be a good line to put it, actually. And a good armored thrust, and hopefully we'll be able to break the back. So, Lost Hills Bunker. Yeah. And they are bitter enemies. Okay. Hey, and we finally have something else. And yeah, we'll put an investment stimulus into New Reno here. And we do have ads coming in here, folks, so that should be done in about 90 seconds here. There. Okay, Civil Defense Administration. Yeah, strong national civil defense organization that outlines the best way to defend our settlements from raiders, monsters, even enemy armies. This. Okay. Civil Patrol. Actually, yeah, we'll do that one. Civil Defense Administration. Keep that going here. And how close are we to actually being done here? So that it is going to be interesting. Although, honestly, I do kind of regret putting in another hide from the NCR thing there. Done. Plastic explosives. And again, I could go after the Guardians, but nah. That just create a... Holy moly, that's a lot of states. And where the heck is the Duchy of... Oh, they're up here in Canada. Interesting. And walking tanks. Washington Brotherhood's declared war on Heaven's Gate. Okay. And we'll do principle here. It's not enough to simply patrol our lands. Our forces must be spread out across the wasteland in search of any technologies. Yeah, keep that going. And vertibird crash in Legion territory. President granted it appears that one of our vertibirds engaged in a peaceful reconnaissance over Legion territory crashed. Sadly, our effort to maintain technology that was designed before the Great Global Atomic War 2 centuries ago, although impressive, is not perfect. Kaiser's men are ransacking the crash site, although they probably cannot build vertibirds. It may give them insights into rebuilding their own air force. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Another Legion monster. A series of grainy photos from the trader in Arizona were published yesterday, giving rise to hysteria about the latest development out of Arizona. Reports indicate the Legion has managed to wrangle a mutated pre-war monster called an elephant. Analysts have determined the beast to be 20 feet tall and able to smash a man with power armor with its trunk. Many have begun to name the monster as Hannibal and believe that Caesar is breeding the monster to let loose in California to kill as many possible ahead of his advancing army. Leaders are asking for citizens to remain calm, saying that the combined might of the Army and Air Force will keep them safe, despite mounting evidence of a new, terrifying legion. Alright, this is getting stupid. That is kind of funny. Civil Defense Agency. Fuel efficiency. Strategic Air Command. Alright, Strategic Air Command. Pre-war, the Air Force operated nuclear-capable bombers around the clock, ready to strike China if need. Many of those planes never returned during the Great War. We should honor their legacy. Okay. And we'll send out spies then as well to the NCR. Mobile assault weaponry. Let's actually start. Better idea, actually. Air Force. Alright, and materials, and then we can start focusing on other things in the meantime. So we're gonna need more than just biplanes to actually get things taken care of. Okay, now then. Yeah, let's actually get a few more barge balloons here. And yeah, that'll do. Primitive radios. What? Ah, damn it. And I did not mean to actually. Here. And I forget how to get rid of this. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna have to reload the save because I do not need different. It's there. It's unfortunate, but need it. And we are halfway through our stream here today, so it's awesome, honestly. And we are doing pretty good here so far, I'd say. Yeah, it looks like it's actually going to load the game. Awesome. Okay, and how far back did it take us? Okay, let's try this again. And actually get the proper thing this time. And that, then 2. Okay. So I do not need another wing group. There. So I just want to get enough of an Air Force constructed so that we don't have to worry about any of this stuff. Okay. There, that's done. And we'll do plastic explosives. There. And that's done again. Did not realize how far back things were. And the walking tanks. And we'll go with the recon infiltration again. Okay. And the good news is that we at least have things done, and they are still going to war with Heaven's Gate. And there's the elephant. Okay. That's done. Actually, the man from Cedar. There was one officer among our ranks claiming the war. Mac, now defunct Enclave intelligence, says he cares little for politics and only wants America restored to its former glory. Alright. And we'll do that. And what else do we have here? Enclave kit. And servos. Interesting. Let's charge damage. Boy? Yeah. Alright. And primitive radio. Of course, we can do the other here. Do that. Alright. Right from Cedar. Enclave intelligence, where do we begin? Slayer predict the tribes from Oregon will blow up the rig. Their secretive ways are subject to sight. So. I'm gonna do that one, actually. And... hey, we actually can do this. DIA. Santa. Guardians are right there. You know what? The hell with it. I'm gonna go after them. Intelligence Colonel avoided destruction of the rig led by expedition to Fort Huachuca. It's chasing reports of a joint project with the old Defense Intelligence Agency and its Advancement Research Projects Agency. Furthermore, he says what he's been chasing here in Nevada, we've all documents, nothing for them. Okay, because that would actually get us closer to the Sky Reavers, and that's where we want to go to get to Area 51. Although we'll see if we actually do go to war with them before we go to war with the NCR. Okay. And where's the... how many more days? So that as soon as this one's done... okay, so it's 30 days. Then we're going to start provoking other wars within the NCR. Okay. Scavenger jackpot. Scavenger has returned to New Reno with reports of intact military base we thought lost with an energy weapon stockpile. Traditionally, scavengers have the right to the property they find, but we could not use our new police force to seize his finds. On the other hand, if we respect his claim, it will cement our claim to stand for order and the rule of law. We'll do that one, actually. And then there's the Vertebrate Legion territory. Okay. And plastic explosives. Fund the Department of the Navy. meantime, and send out our spies to the NCR, actually. Fire secret more on the Sinaloa cartel. Interesting. And we've organized more patriots there. Once that's done, we'll get things going then. Okay. Auto injectors. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no. Let's see what else we can do here. Advanced servos. That'd be beneficial for a power armor. Alright. There's that. And the good news is that we're actually starting to make good progress on this here, I think. Although, actually, I'm gonna decrease all these, because come to think of it, I'm gonna need a little more. And with all the different stuff we got going on, it's gonna take way too long. So, yeah, we'll just do one there. Then we can move on to military production, which is gonna be a little more needed. So... Actually, I'm gonna deprioritize those. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Legacy of the DIA. Well, if it means killing mutants... Oh, so it's the same thing. Pre-war defense agency becomes premier of the U.S. security operations, from predicting the moves of the Chinese to establishing safe houses of our operatives after the war. DIA accurately predicted the Great War, allowing progenitors of the Enclave to retreat to the safety to continue the American dream. Okay. So we'll continue that. How many more days until... 8 more days. Okay. Sigma. Okay, yeah. Alright, time to actually start provoking the other stuff here. One more, actually, just to be on the safe side. Enclave Sigma. While Cloak and Dagger is nice, America needs to take direct action against their foes if we are going to have any hope in defeating them, and we know just who to use. So... that way, everything is taken care of ahead of time. And crop rotation's done. Tool production. Standardized tools. Yeah, we'll do that. And Sunshine Mist, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. So... Okay. Got 5 days, although... Okay. Yeah, 1 more day, then that's done. And I'm no longer going to try and hide from the NCR. I want to be... right in the open. I no longer care. I'm gonna drop a save here, though. Alright. So it is time for us to reclaim California. And once that's done, I'm going to start by provoking a war against the NCR. Okay. That's done. Okay. Let's get a few more areas here. Make sure these are the last of the line. Perfect. And scavengers return empty-handed. We'll hold off on sending any more out then for now. So now we are doing things. At the onset of the Great War, the Enclave secured away what few elite special forces and Black Ops teams onto the rig and insecure bases on the mainland. However, rivalry between the various units threatened to tear the Enclave apart, forcing the President at the time to reform them all under one single command. Enclave Sigma, an elite direct action force that was a culmination of over 200 years of Special Forces doctrine and development. Since the rig's destruction, many who did not die in the rig or at Navarro fled east. Those who did are old and aging, yet their knowledge remains, ready to train future generations. But it's time to reinstate the most elite soldiers to ever walk the wastes, starting a course for which teams should be first stood up. And obviously, gonna go with the blue team. I'm the TheBlueBadger after all. So, hello, blue team. Okay. Now, I've been putting this one off for too long. The Lucia incident. We have enough TE-51 power armor around to fake a Brotherhood attack on NCR outposts. At the same time, we will order an attack on Brotherhood using cracked NCR high command codes. This should be enough to tip their fragile peace. Alright. Okay. Good news, too, is that we do have those units then to use at any point in time. And the Legion is still stuck up on the hangdogs here. Actually, kind of surprised. I thought they would have been successful by now, but I guess not. Still trapped outside Dog City. Okay. Okay. And our collaborations. We have 4% collaborations inside the NCR at the moment. That'll be helpful when the time comes. In Tucson, declare war on the Tohono Nation. Ah, so it's that little area outside of Yuma. Okay. A little bit of infighting between the various factions. Cat vultures declared war on the Great Stampede. Okay. That is almost done. And we got anti-partisans. Actually, let us start this here. Put them in Shady Sands and Sac City. Nokia incident. Alright, and the California Civil War. Petition for a constitutional convention to reform the NCR has reached the Senate, and they refuse to hear it. Proponents of the Enclave have taken to the streets and been fired on by gun runners and other NCR loyalists. The California Civil War has begun. Alright. And... ah. Is that diplomatic incident? Okay. Okay. And we'll do that then as well. Alright, Confederacy's done. And declares war on Lubeck. We're probably going to have to hide a little bit at first, but, or not necessarily hide, but just hold our ground at first, but, it should be worth it afterwards, I'm thinking. Okay. There's that. Yeah, don't really need the dogs yet at the moment. Okay, we'll hold off on everything else. But the good news is that the California Civil War option will be there. Alright. And actually, I kind of wish I would have done the spy stuff sooner. I did not realize that I had opportunity to do it before. But no matter. And the old world uprising will be ready any point in time then. But the good news is that we now we'll do the cold feet. The direction of the construction of hidden independent safe houses in the field will allow us to field more spies and operatives. That's what I want. Timekeepers. There's that, and they are going to find us out here. At least any moment they will. Alright, 2 more days. And anti-partisans. We'll do that. And Kaiser's Legion took 1, and they took the other. Alright. Mr. President, we are hearing disturbing reports of NCR radio chatter in reference to our facilities. We have also received 1 report of an NCR spy stumbling into one of our conference rooms, completely unaware of where exactly he was. It's sad the NCR is sure to notice something terribly wrong if we don't act now. Continuing to operate as normal may have dire consequences. And time has come. Okay. So that is done. Do these then too. So, Kimball addresses the nation. Terror struck Shady Sands today when a delegation claiming to be from the Enclave arrived wishing to speak with the president of the NCR. The envoy was quickly apprehended by the NCR police and army units stationed near the capital and locked under heavy guard. President Kimball was quick to address Congress. Today, our greatest fear is realized. The Enclave, the dark specter of the pre-war United States government, the very same entity that we discovered wanting to wipe us all out for being mutants, was not destroyed at Navarro. No, like the roaches they survived in Nevada, and they have rebuilt their strength, and they will be coming for us all, our homes, our children. We cannot allow this threat, a threat more powerful than the Legion, to exist in our backyard. for it is only a matter of when the Enclave will attack us and wipe out everything we hold dear. Yesterday, the Enclave made it here to Shady Sands. Tomorrow, they might be Reading. Next week, it could be Sac City. Next month, it'll be in the hub. Next year, if we don't act fast, they'll be marching through the boneyard. As Commander-in-Chief of the Army, Navy, and Air Force, I directed that all measures be taken to our defense. I asked that Congress declare that since the very survival of our nation, our children, our way of life, lay in the destruction of this pre-war threat, that the state of war should now exist between the NCR and the Enclave. And then we had two options. We just wanted peace, not if we declare war first. Alright. And the radios here. Okay. And we do a transportation glider. And we'll see. Ah, good. So the NCR has declared war on She. And... Ha! Perfect. And we got them joining it too.
Enclave here.
Alright, where are our soldiers here then? Alright, Clash of Steel. In the face of overwhelming pressure, the fragile ceasefire between the NCR and the long-beleaguered Western Brotherhood of Steel collapsed. For the second time in recent history, laser fire illuminates Maxon as the NCR and Brotherhood mobilize for resumption of full-scale warfare. President Aaron Kimball has made a speech proclaiming that the Brotherhood terrorists will be crushed, while the Western Brotherhood is expected to activate underground partisan networks and call in support from many Brotherhood chapters scattered throughout the wasteland. As the fighting in Southern California quickly grows to an intensity that exceeds even that bloody guerrilla campaign waged by the Brotherhood through the 2060s, one thing is clear: this will be the final war between Lost Hills and Shady Sands. Alright. Alright. Okay. There. And we'll go here. And head that way.
Enclave main com.
And we'll have these guys simply try and get here. Right there.
Enclave main com.
Here. Do this. The good news is that now we actually don't have the She coming after us, so it's that we were able to instigate a war between them all, so
Enclave here.
alright. And we'll have them move on to Sac City here. Alright. Oh, jeez. So many events coming through. The Broken Mask, Esmeralda falls silent. Actually, I need... I'm starting to get thirsty again. And I am out of water in my thermos here, so if you are ready, be sure to... I am busy, Kyle. I unfortunately cannot call you right now, so... But, I'll just take this here. But yeah, those of you who are watching, be sure to get something to drink here yourself. You are always in need of water. After all, we are all, in a way, is kind of a delicate houseplant. So just don't forget to get something to drink if you haven't already. Alright, but the Broken Masks. After intense fighting with many soldiers laying their lives down on both sides, free fighters have finally lost control of the capital city of Los Mochis, with fighting in the city ceasing early today, understanding devastation that would befall the people if they did not move quickly. The Tres Massacres and their most elite fighters vowed to buy as much time for their people to escape the fighting as possible. And the Esmeralda falls out. The Big Circle is often considered to be the most lucrative trade route in the West, reaching from Oregon down across the Mojave. Yet for years, Esmeralda Valley directly to the south has often been dangerous to trade pass through on account of unceasing conflict. That is until now. Couriers and carabiniers report Esmeralda has fallen silent, finally unified under the banner of a group known as the Guardians. What this means for the region is uncertain, but many are wary of their ambitions. Of all the groups that have fought to claim Esmeralda, the reclusive and hostile Guardians were the one people knew the least about, hidden away in their citadel. They now exert their control over the entire area, seizing technology and turning all they consider a threat. Little is known about their plans, though some claim they've seen a bird from the west flying towards their bases. Rumor has it that they seek to protect some lost treasure trove, while others say they are in league with the Brotherhood in New California. Only time will tell what they have planned. Alright. And we'll get this going here. And we'll have them maintain air superiority here then. Okay. Sounds good. I believe that's the Viper nest. Oh, over here. There. The NCR has called the Mojave Territories as our enemy in the NCR She War.
Enclave here.
Okay. Now we have that going. Oh! It looks like Kaisar is I'll do the fall of Hoover Dam. The NCR's Apogee thought the Colorado River carcass of Hoover Dam, but with the outbreak of civil war, the NCR's garrison is called home. The Legion seized the facility in short order. Secret Service fears they will soon be marching on New Vegas and points west. Damn it. And the Bear and the Eagle. We've been hiding out here in Nevada under the nose of the NCR for some time. Skillfully playing the NCR corruption onto itself and luring what investigators wild goose chase. Now, after all that time, all the deception, it has finally come to an end. Our units are exchanging laser fire with NCR bullets, and our air forces clash in the sky. Already, politicians in the NCR are screaming about the threat of the Enclave and that our destruction is paramount to their survival. It's time we take up our old mantra and raise the blue Enclave flag high in the air. We are the Enclave, and let's not have the world forget it. And caravan ambush. The trade caravan delivering goods between settlements near Vault City has been brutally ambushed. Like did the brigands hold up the Brahmin, they slaughtered everyone as well. Guards are opening more caravans. The merchants do not want to lose more goods. Pursuit may already be in minus, but blood is already dry. Okay. Yeah, we'll at least try. And the Californian Revolution. While technically speaking more of an invasion, the support that we have built up with desperate and testable NCR allows us to portray the event as a popular uprising. Our signal has been sent across the nation. It is time to take up arms against the corrupt NCR regime. And yeah, now we essentially have all this at our disposal here. Okay.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright.
Enclave here.
Perfect.
Enclave here. Enclave here. That's a no one. Yeah.
Alright. Especially now that we have all this areas here. Just make sure that
I see. Shit, you can say that again.
under our control.
Yeah. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
That way.
That's a no one. This is Enclave main com. Yeah.
Alright, and we'll go this way.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Okay, it does look like we might have a little bit of trouble here outside the boneyard, but, oh well, shit happens.
Yeah. This is Enclave main com.
Alright,
Enclave here. This is Enclave main
final
com.
junction.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. I see.
Yeah, I'll redeploy them that way, actually.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Okay, I need a few field commanders here, actually. And one more field commander.
Enclave here.
Okay. Charge there. Actually,
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. This is Enclave main com.
alright, good enough. You know what?
Excellent!
There.
Excellent!
Is the Legion... Okay, so they're technically not at war with them yet, but they have taken control of Hoover Dam. Okay. And ballistic fibers.
Enclave here. I see. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
This is Enclave main com.
You can go
This is
there.
Enclave main com.
Is that...
Oh, lovely. Enclave here.
Perfect. And have them go that way.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
And one more rebel
Yeah,
militia
you
go
can say
that
that
way.
again.
Okay.
Enclave here.
There's that. So if I can at least secure Baja, then we'll be in good position here.
Enclave here.
Alright. Yeah. There's that. Okay. Go take over their bases here.
Oh, lovely.
There's that. Why don't we... Okay. So it does look like we are facing some resistance here.
This is Enclave main com.
Okay.
One moment. Enclave here.
but...
Enclave here. That's a no one.
Alright.
I see.
What's that?
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Enclave here.
hold things steady here.
Enclave here.
What's that?
Enclave here. Enclave here.
And go that way.
Enclave here.
Alright. Take over that area, because... Fortunately, if that ends up being taken over, or held by the NCR, we are in trouble.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
But the good news is that having broken the alliance between the Shi and the NCR, in addition to also starting both a civil war as well as a war between the Brotherhood, we are certainly making some good progress here. Alright. There's that.
Excellent!
Perfect. And the Chinese menace. San Francisco is one of the greatest cities of pre-war America, a center of tech and a window to the world. Now it is occupied by the Shi, a Chinese beachhead on American soil. Some say we must drive them into the ocean. Others, mindful of Camp Turtle Dove and the other pre-war mistakes, suggest we give the city autonomy and welcome the Shi into the reunited States. Chinatown on the west coast? I think not. After the fall of Navarro, many survivors tried their luck to integrate with the NCR. While a large number were found out and arrested, many more successfully began their new lives in the Boneyard. Those people and their descendants have petitioned us to join the Enclave.
What was that? Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. This is Enclave main comm.
Alright, let's set them up in Dayglow. Get that going.
Excellent! This is Enclave main comm. That's a no one. Enclave here.
Okay.
This is Enclave main comm. Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location.
Shit.
This is Enclave main comm. Yeah, you can say that again.
Alright.
Those paper shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? This is Enclave main comm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start pushing as many of our units as we can south.
Enclave main comm.
That way, we can actually
Excellent!
it's taken care of here.
This is Enclave main comm.
There's that.
This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Perfect. Let's actually see what the war details look like here. So we are over here. NCR has almost twice, a little under twice the amount of units that we have, although we've inflicted numerous casualties on them, actually. And actually, I did see that the Duder is live with Skyrim, so... Just fix that there quick. Just make sure that everything is all hunky-dory, which it is now. Okay. So now, back to our effort here.
Enclave here. here. I see.
Yeah, I need to get them back.
One moment. Enclave here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on.
Enclave here.
There. Now we are able to evacuate that area.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Dayglow is now under our command.
Excellent. Enclave here.
Alright. And the Cold Feet has been
Say
recruited.
that again. Enclave here.
There.
Yeah.
There's that. How many more have we got?
Enclave here.
Get those militiamen down there. Help them secure that
Enclave here.
part of the front. Get them there. Okay. So the good news is that the islands outside of the boneyard have been secure, as well as the others. That's good news for us. Let's... okay. And we'll do the doctrine and how we fight. We're going to take it back the continent the hard way, but just how exactly are we going to push forward? Okay. And push equipment. Move one. Quality. No idea where that is, so. We can install that police force. And Great Mexico section. Oh, I see. That's just for our spy agency. That makes sense.
This is Enclave main comm.
What was that?
There. There.
Enclave here.
Ah, damn it.
Excellent.
They're gonna have to fight the hard way then.
Enclave here.
Okay.
Outstanding.
There. There's that.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. Let's actually have them go here. We have that taken care of. Chris Hamilton wounded. That's unfortunate.
This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
And economic resurgence.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright, and we can have them disengage from the She-run areas for now.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Alright.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright.
Enclave here.
There. That's done.
This is Enclave main comm.
And have them take O'Brien.
Enclave here.
And Supreme Court injustice. Precedent granted. Archive historians have found records which prove conclusively that the Ghoul Supreme Court Justice, Saul Goulman, was not a Supreme Court Justice. In fact, he was a New Mexico defense lawyer serving time in Colorado on corruption charges. Some think we should get rid of him, but we have to admit he's actually done a decent job defending the rights of the common man in court. Guess should get walks to the door. And he's still better than that guy from Vault City. Wait. Actually, it just dawned on me. Is this a Better Call Saul reference? Oh my god. I think it is. Oh, it took me a minute there to actually realize it. I love that. Oh. A New Mexico defense lawyer named Saul Goulman. And honestly, the image is a dead giveaway, and I do kind of like it. He's better than the guy from Vault City, so yeah, we're gonna keep him. But god, that is hilarious. Okay.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave main com.
Moving in to the NCR territory.
Enclave
And it looks like our cutoff was successful too. We managed to get to the American River here. Surprisingly, the others aren't really joining in here. Alright. We'll move these guys to the south here.
Enclave main com. Enclave main com.
And the Doctrine of Tomorrow. It is decided we are going to have to take back America the hard way, block by block, town by town, city by city, until Old Glory is flying high in the sky once more. Sea to shining sea. Of course, there are going to be a matter to discuss. The Army has come forward with 3 doctors to choose from. Okay. And do that. Alright.
This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
And we've finally broken through the line.
Yeah, you can say that again.
And we're gonna have to pull our forces back here, I think.
Damn. Enclave here.
Alright. Bring him up to Tijuana.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
And then we'll go to Sandy Town for the other ones.
Enclave here. That's a no one. What was that?
Alright.
Enclave here. One moment.
Holding back. Okay. Now. Armed Forces Network. For over 300 years, the Armed Forces Network has brought news directly to the front. As America marches ever eastward, AFN will be there telling the stories on the ground. Warning, this will play audio files. I very much like that, actually. Capture of Lost Hills Bunker. Some deemed it impenetrable, others deemed the conquest too bloody to even attempt. However, they were both initially seemed to have been proven wrong. For a single day of somewhat underwhelming fighting, the new California Republic troops began their attack in the early hours of the morning, seemingly catching the Brotherhood napping. First troops through the bunker doors were elites, armed with enough anti-armor firepower to crack open Liberty Prime twice over. However, they met with no resistance. Brotherhood seemingly cottoned on the fact that power armor, their great strength, is not terribly effective in cramped hallways. So seemingly he had no appetite for a desperate last stand. The attackers, they had rigged the entire bunker to explode as soon as the 4th level of the bunker was reached. That did, the resulting explosion could be felt across California, and it resulted in the deaths of over 500 NCR soldiers. However, the NCR forces would be able to steal a few highly valuable schematics before the base was destroyed. Okay, so the Brotherhood appear to be finishing up their assault there. they are
Enclave
done
here.
there. But on the plus side, we at least
This is Enclave main com.
done now. Okay.
Enclave here.
Alright. Actually, push you through
Enclave
here.
here.
There.
Excellent.
There. Should do the trick.
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. Enclave here. Yeah. Enclave here.
Okay.
Enclave here.
And shit.
What was that?
The rebel militias
This
here
is
are
Enclave main com.
in trouble, it looks like.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Alright. So technologies. Cipher.
Enclave here. Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah. Let's have them move out.
Enclave here.
Okay.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
Unfortunately, we've taken enough of a bite out of the NCR here to actually get this.
What was that?
Oh shit. Okay, looks like they actually managed to
This is Enclave main com.
get online. So,
This is Enclave main com.
Jesus, they are stubborn as
Enclave
hell.
here.
Alright. I have an idea, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Try and get a defensive line going there.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
Force this network.
Rick Reed, bringing updates from Navarro. Dakota Cannon reporting in on the streets of Phoenix. Dwight Sullivan at Helios 1.
Brent Osborne, taking you through Seattle proper.
Yeah.
Ella Fitzgerald on the front and 2 stunned.
The AFN collects news from all across the wasteland and brings it to you live as it happens. Stay informed, stay updated. Only on AFN.
What was that?
AFN News, NCR Army retreat. The once vaunted NCR Army is retreating across all fronts as Enclave forces push further and further south into the heart of the NCR itself. Many who predicted the swift, stunning defeat of the Enclave military at the hands of the massive NCR Army are blaming everything on the poor pay to previously ignored corruption too. The poor equipment is the primary reason for the defeats felt by the NCR Army. Enclave forces, spearheaded by Power Armor, are continuing to push deeper into the NCR heartland, limiting many previously held NCR cities back into American hands. Alright. NCR Army suffering heavy casualties. The mighty Army of the Bear, against what has been expected by the analysts of the in New Reno, has taken heavy casualties in recent conflicts. Those same experts are left shocked at how rugged the NCR Army, with tried and true battle-tested equipment that overrun the Enclave defenses at Navarro, is suffering such staggering losses in recent battles. Experts have noted the increased numbers of Enclave armed forces, as well as the fact that the NCR Army has reformed into several independent battalion-sized elements meant to put down raiders, and that they haven't faced any actual forces their size in their entire history. Regardless, war still rages on as America's finest to battle with the seemingly limitless number of California's staunchest defenders. Much of the new American Army has been bolstered by remnants and survivors of the NCR Army, afforded better equipment and pay than the NCR Army. Many of these join the American Army and pushing the Legion back into Arizona, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And Sac City represents after the fall of Navarro, many survivors tried their luck in integrating back into society, and we'll welcome them back. And this is there. Okay.
Enclave main com.
And you there.
Enclave main com.
Alright.
Enclave here.
And now it's time to start pushing south here, I say. Okay, now we have the next one opening up, and yeah, it's still a little too far ahead, I think. Let's do industry instead, and part standardization. Okay, Dennis Hayes. And put them there.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to
This is Enclave
pull
main
all
com.
these forces back.
Enclave here. Enclave here. One moment.
Actually,
Yeah.
there.
Enclave here.
Okay. Well, shit.
What was that?
How the hell did...
Enclave here.
Okay.
Outstanding.
I'm gonna have to recreate some units here, I think.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Outstanding. Enclave here.
Alright. Put them there.
This is Enclave main com. Outstanding.
Put those
Enclave
there.
here. Outstanding.
There.
Excellent.
Well, I'm probably gonna lose a few of our units,
Enclave
but
main com.
this was bound to happen.
Enclave main com.
Well, the NCR will get one victory in, it looks like, but
Enclave
not
here.
for long.
Excellent! This is Enclave main comm.
Alright.
This is Enclave main comm.
Okay. Put that in
Enclave
there.
here. One moment.
There's that.
This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. One moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some of these men here, unfortunately. Yeah, well.
Enclave here.
This is just basic rapid response forces. Let's get that. And more auxiliaries. Okay. Come on. There. That'll do. Okay.
This is Enclave main comm.
Yeah. What's that?
This is Enclave main comm.
And economic resurgence in O'Brien.
Outstanding.
Okay.
This is Enclave main comm. I see. Enclave here.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pull back all the way to this location, I think. Okay. Finally.
Enclave here. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
That's a no one.
Okay. That. And we'll reform the offensive line there. Okay. Put that back there.
Enclave here. That's a no one. What was that? Enclave here.
You can.
Yeah, you can say that again. Enclave here.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. And civil air patrol. And Mexican engineering. Robot parade, robot parade. Eat the flags that the Enclave made. And we'll just keep doing that.
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location.
Resurgence in Sac City.
Enclave here.
Okay.
What was that? This is Enclave main comm.
Okay.
What was that? Enclave here. I see.
Yeah. Essentially, I'm just gonna try and
Enclave here.
back as much as I can.
Just Dispatch divert the assault team to your location.
And from the front, the sacking of Sac City. AFN reports that Sac City has fallen to the Enclave forces. California Republic makes last stand in the city docks and naval quarters. This monumental victory against the NCR, the Enclave troops raise the stars and stripes over the NCR Navy's Northern Fleet's headquarters. While the largest city in Northern California, does not bode well for the NCR, whose forces are regrouping further south for a push back against Enclave onslaught.
Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom.
Okay.
This is Enclave Maincom.
These units here.
Enclave here.
I need to reform a defensive
This is
line.
Enclave Maincom. Enclave here.
Okay.
Enclave
Yeah,
here.
so the rate they're going is they're not going to be able to make it on time.
Enclave here.
So you gents are going to reform the line here.
Enclave here.
Alright. Fall back line. There.
Enclave here.
And where's the split functionality? Right here.
This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here.
Alright.
What was that?
Okay.
Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. Yeah, you can say that again.
There. Stupid. I'm trying to get these militiamen to actually do their part, but they're not. Okay, the United States Army. The Enclave Department of the Army is the main force, and aside from the government, everything was detained to supporting the Army. With expanding roles, we need to redefine the Army's role development. Oh, wait, actually, I just remembered. I have the teams here. Okay.
This is Enclave Maincom.
Alright. Yeah. Do that. New command.
Enclave here.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
We are moving our power armor units here.
Enclave here.
These guys are just gonna hold the ground.
This is Enclave Maincom.
You as well.
This
Just
is
hold the
Enclave
line.
Maincom.
Just you over there.
This is Enclave Maincom. Yeah, you can say that again. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. dispatched a 30 assault team to your location.
Back line right there. Alright. Oh, not. There.
I see.
Yeah. Alright. There. What are we doing here?
This is Enclave main comm.
There. Let's make sure that we are able to retake that.
Enclave here.
Alright. What else we got here? Research. And we'll bring this one over here. Good. Now we have full air support. And we should be able to
Enclave
back. And if we're lucky, we might be able to do the exact same thing they did to us. Okay.
Enclave here.
There, it looks like we finally managed to slow it
Enclave
down.
here.
Okay. There's good.
This is Enclave main
But
comm.
Steel Bear's on the prowl. With the capture of Lost Hills, the NCR is ready to form a brother bunko for any and all power armor, with today showing the results of deadly war. The NCR army prided itself in the light mobile infantry force. Several battalions marching through shady sands today wearing refurbished suits of NCR power armor for all to see. President Aaron Kimball expressed their eagerness to see these units deployed to hot zones across the NCR. When our good citizens look at their soldiers, they see hope. They see security, civilization. The NCR will be that civilization, and we won't let anyone stop us. The president also spoke of units being sent to the Nevada frontier, where rumors of a resurgent enclave have alarmed locals, though NCR officials say that they are just ghosts. Okay. All their units bear puns. Alright. And get that going there.
Excellent! Outstanding! This is Enclave main comm.
Okay, this will defend. So the U.S. government was shrunk down size during the Great War, so too was its military. Power struggle developed among the chief of staff over resources, manpower, and favor with the president. While it is unknown what exactly happened, as most records went down with the rig, by our return in 2242, all that really remained was the army. The other branches existed, but were nothing more than pins or highlights on a uniform. Regardless, it was the army that led the return to the mainland, it was the army that defended Navarro, and it was remnants of the army that arrived at Sierra Depot in 2275. As our operations expanded, the army itself will need to relearn what was lost in the Great War, how to function and maneuver at large-scale fighting force. And, okay. Not a series of small-scale assault squads. Everything from mass production of weapons to the running of logistics, of course, were part of the question. Getting soldiers some weapons. Generation here. But I'm thinking. I'll do the American Juggernaut. Be it steel tracks, marching boots, or the roar of engines, the United States Army will return to its glory and become an unstoppable force which no enemy can withstand.
Enclave main com. Enclave here.
And it looks like there's been a role reversal. While they may have encircled to destroy our units, now we are doing the same thing to them. There's a sizable amount of army that has been taken care of here.
Excellent.
Looks like we are holding the line.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent.
There. Yeah, put that charge in the frontier at the moment. Okay. Call the alphabetical ciphers. And our nukes thing is done too. And Doctrine, the warrior code. Keep that.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
There.
Enclave main com.
There we have that going.
Enclave here.
Alright. Let's get a move on here. Alright.
Outstanding.
Doing your lucky. Okay. Take care of that. Let's actually take care of all of this here. Surprise drill. Smooth sailing. And surprise drills level 2. Stop, you're fine. Just fed you the other, not that long ago.
Here.
Alright. The might of the superpower. We have the industrial might, we have the military capacity, and there isn't a foe alive that can withstand the crushing, unrelenting, unstoppable force that is the American military. Arthur proved this in both the Pacific in World War II and in Korea, where he drove the military across seemingly impossible odds to destroy our enemies. First, when he drove from the Imperial Japanese military out of the Pacific, and when he drove the Communist Chinese army back across their border, securing victory in Korea. We won't replicate this victory with nuclear send-off like what happened both times. We can still replicate and drive the forces across the wasteland. Alright. Okay. We can do the Arsenal of Democracy here. Yeah, we'll do no rest, no respect. Deadly barrages by day, bombings by night, broken only when troops are upon them, cowering their hole in desperate need for the nightmare to end. Okay.
Excellent.
Good news is that we now finally have a secure location. Alright. Yeah, so they're safe and secure. Our militia brigands could not stop multiple members of our militia died in the assault. Sacrifice was in vain.
Just Dispatch divert the assault team to your location.
Alright. And we'll try and push the line here.
Enclave here.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try and take Fresno as best we can. Alright.
This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com.
Yes. Fortunately, now we're kind of all on the same wave here. Alright. The fall of Heaven's Gate, the Holy Crusade against the Washington Brotherhood, was proven to be too much for Heaven's Gate to handle, with their capital, the Steam, falling earlier today. Triggers the campaign, the carcasses of both the faithful and their creations born of Steam littered the Promised Land, creating a trail that led all the way back to the broken gates of the cathedral and the ransacked city itself. Fighting in the city was intense, and every able-bodied man, woman, and child was ordered by the clergy to give their lives for the Archangel's vision of a pure world. The Washington Brotherhood forces have been involved in bitter urban fighting as they fought uphill to reach the cathedral at the top of the mountains the city rested upon, with each city block heavily contested by heavily entrenched infantry and civilian militia. For once in a decade, the smoke coming from the city was not a call for the masses. Alright. And let's see how we're doing here. Well, they've actually lost quite a bit. Alright.
Excellent!
Now, pushing through again. There. Okay. Just because I do want to finish these fortifications here, there, that'll do it.
Excellent!
Alright, rooted. Transmits speed. Okay. And I'll do this. Oh, hold on. What is this? Essentially, what you are looking at is the command. Oh, you found that out. Yeah, that is one of the different things. It's one of the command games that I put in. Essentially, Russian roulette. And it looks like you survived your first trial with... So... Alright. And with the leader... And Gunslinger. Perfect. Alright. Gun nut. Survivalist. And awareness. Yeah, that'll do. Intelligent. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
This is Enclave main com.
Alright. And no rest for the rest of it. And the army rail. We can attack all day, but our troops cannot get the supplies they need. What good is our attack? The army will invest in a series of rail lines to get the bulk of our supplies to the front line as fast as possible. Alright.
Enclave here.
Alright. There's that.
This is Enclave main com.
There's that. Alright.
Enclave here.
And perfect, it looks like it. And we're right there. Doing fine here. Focus on tuning, and Yosemite National Park is ours again. Max air speed. Let's take care of these here. Super maneuverability, eyesight guns. Light aircraft. Let's do that one. Actually, it looks like we have enough to actually take over everything here. Or take everything, I guess I should say. Okay, looks like we have about 1,600. Let's see what their intelligence looks like. Doesn't really say. Good news, though, is that we at least... all this here. And we'll disorient the NCR resources there. Spies compromised. Okay. And we'll order them to read it. And AFN, NCR Army routed. Once seen as the mightiest force in the wasteland, the Army of the Bear is all but a remnant of its former self. With abandoned equipment, bodies, and remnants of a corrupt and dying bear left in their wake, victorious Enclave forces are continuing to advance on all fronts, rooting out the last of the Ranger holdouts in urban areas and spending the remnants of the NCR fleeing all the way to the Colorado. As the banner of the old world rises over the ashes of the new world, many former NCR citizens look out to the black power armored soldiers that now patrol their streets, wondering if Enclave also brought old world horrors or hopes for the new. And investments falling through. Okay. This, and we'll cut our losses.
Excellent!
And fortunately, our power armor units are slowly making their way through the pass here.
This is Enclave main com.
And we are actually getting pretty darn close to Shady Sands. Alright. Might actually be able to win the war. Ah, shit.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Alright.
Enclave here.
Where are they?
Say that again. This is Enclave main com.
Okay.
That's a no one. Say that.
There. Yeah, they're gonna
This is Enclave
make
main
it to
com.
Shady Sands here. Looks like.
This is Enclave main com.
Alright, army room. Spies in NCR relocated successfully. After a week of radio silence, our spies have reported back to us in a secure channel. Their location within the NCR was a success, and they are ready to resume covert activities as before. Which is perfect. Okay, what else can I get going here? So obviously, we have a bit of a complication to take care of. Okay, red team. Just happy that their commanders will lead them their armies to victory, but it was a shame if one of them died. Alright.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
Let's push this silence done. You could hear the Gatling lasers.
Dispatch convert the assault to your location. What was that?
And the failed successor. Remnants of Addis' army have struggled since their defeat at the hands of the Brotherhood, and now one of its largest surviving groups has gone the way of the Addis Shell's army. Fort Stockton. Okay.
This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
There.
This is Enclave main comm.
And no, we are not gonna listen to them. Wait, nuts.
Enclave here. Yeah, you can say that again.
And finally, the fall of Shady Sands. Following days of bloody skirmishing, the government of the NCR has confirmed that their beloved capital, Shady Sands, has fallen into the hands of the Enclave. The capture of the city comes despite fierce resistance from both the NCR Rangers and the town militias, although precise information on the battle for Shady Sands is very sparse. As shocked Shady citizens look on, Shady Sands itself appears to have been heavily damaged. Only the small portion of buildings remain standing, including the Hall of the Congress, which the flag of the Enclave now fly.
Enclave here.
Alright. And gonna give them the Medal of Honor, having broken through that. Alright. Is that enough to get them capitulated? It is! And that's good enough for us. Alright. I am actually just gonna take... Actually, cancel that. First, I'm gonna seize their navy. And then take all their territories. And confirm and exit. And victory is ours.
This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
Okay,
Enclave here.
perfect. Although I am not done quite yet, though.
Enclave main comm.
I am going here next. Alright. That's done. So now... Alright. Be careful what you wish for. The destruction of the NCR has left our army overextended, with raiders and super mutants attacking outlying towns. The people of the NCR are bitterly divided between those who hope for a better future, and those who fear power armor marching through their towns. NCR loyalists are taken to the hills, sniping at our men and supply convoys. Factories and caravan roads lay idle as merchants fear whether their dollars are worth the paper they are printed on, and California's leadership awaits their fate, wondering if they can work with the reunited states or if they will end their days at a camp in the Mojave. The Enclave won, but time will tell. It and destroyed NCR, America is lost. And the silos. Now we have that. And Helios 1 is now under our control. Traders from afar. Trade ship docked in Dayglow last night. Bear markers of unknown anyone will lace. And orange, white, and green flags. Authorities. While most wastelanders mistook it for a pre-war state of Indiana, we do know India was overrun by communist Chinese in the 1950s. It's like they too managed to claw back from the brink. The ship will remain in port for the next few weeks to take on Precision's fuel before sailing off to parts unknown. And Helios sabotage. Upon securing Helios 1, Riddle of the Enclave scientists descended upon the site, hoping to reactivate the ancient orbital weapon aboard the Archimedes energy weapons platform. But it looks like they were deployed. Nitwit technician named Fantastic. This moron was nothing but a headache for our soldiers. Many initially believed he is a saboteur. Turns out, no, he's just an idiot. He got on a technical degree. And then we have rats in Vault City. And it does look like we are going to have to take care of a few things first before we can resume with our war here. And it does look like everything is done. And we're going to have to rebuild our army. Here it looks like. Okay. Boneyard. Put that here then. Alright. But yeah, we were able to successfully conquer the NCR, it looks like. So that is one of our primary enemies taken care of. But now we have to take care of that. Found Mr. Chu. Influence. Alright. Let us actually. Yeah. Just take care of all this stuff here. There. That's done. Alright. And the red team has been secure. But now we can halt that, and we'll do rebuilding a nation. Though, there might be another thing I had to do here. There was another one somewhere. Where exactly is it? Okay. Okay, so it does look like we have to do this. Okay. We are finally on the field. We've had quite a run. Reformers, we get the job done. So now comes the long process of reconstruction. Let's see one thing here. 25. That's done.
Enclave here.
Let's actually do this stuff
Enclave
here,
here.
actually. Alright, let us get things here taken care of. So essentially, alright, 50 areas. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, just make sure we have areas secure here. That'll do.
Enclave here.
Yeah, I'll throw them in there for now. Right. The followers opposed to conflict and have taken lead to our recent decisions to expand our sectors across the nation. They've simply reserved by influential figures that attempt to pressure us into reversing this decision. And who's declaring justification? That'd be Kaisar's Legion. Okay. But in the meantime, let us take care of some other things here. Alright. And so, Legion demand territory. Kaisar's Legion has had the audacity to demand territory. How should we proceed? Should we crush their miserable ambitions? Or delay them by giving them enough to annihilate them utterly? Let's deal with this. Actually, we could probably start taking a look at calling these locations here. This out of the way. There is that. Okay. There's that. Two. And we can get rid of this now that we have military taken care of here. Alright. Alright. Civilian relief. Okay. And where's the one about the Legion here? Return disputed territories. They flat out want all of our new conquests here.
Enclave main com.
Okay.
Enclave
I'm
here.
gonna have to do something else then here.
Enclave main com.
Alright.
Enclave here. Enclave main com.
Actually, better idea. I am going to just put all of our armies here in this area.
Enclave here.
Alright. Off sunscreen, you should pull the only move they'd never expect. Sail west. I mean, that is one idea I could do. Alright. And I do have a navy here, actually. Here's my question. Okay, good. It is a river fleet. I was a little concerned. A few Minari's attacks. As America wakes from its slumber and the wasteland begins to rally to the cause, a former member of the Legion has appeared in New Reno, asking to join our army. He's taken the name Ulysses after a great soldier who fought to unite America under one flag, and vows when he sets his flag down, it'll be over his body or a nation he believes in. Interesting. Shady Sands remnants, some more NCR. Enclave members in Shady Sands. We will welcome them back. And more rats. Alright. Fortunately, by the time that demand expires, we should have our fleet. The Colorado River here. There we go. President and the people. And apparently... Okay. Take a strong president, strong people to bring peace to America. Resurgence. Well, actually, I'm curious. What do the demands look like, actually, if I were to accept it? And it looks like my game's gonna crash. Yep, it did. Well, it at least lasted a little longer than I was expecting, but we'll go right back into the game here, though. So, alright, let's try this again. And we have 4 hours left here in our game at the moment. Let's try this again. Should be launching any second then. Come on. You gonna actually... There it goes. I was wondering what was taking so long there. Hopefully, it's better now. Okay. And yeah, this would be kind of interesting because, to tell you the truth, I wasn't expecting that Caesar's Legion would attack us right away like that. So that kind of caught me off guard there. The thing is, I'm gonna have other things I'm gonna have to take care of too at the time. So. And no settlement needs your help. Any second now. Should be done. And at least this way it can give me a little bit more time to actually prepare, because now I'm probably just gonna put all of our units on the border with Kaiser's Legion. Because I have a feeling that it's gonna be a little harder to keep than I thought. Free entry rodeo riders. It's that the one playthrough that I did when I was just testing to see how this thing would go. Essentially, after I defeated the NCR, I was able to broker a 2-year non-aggression pact with the Legion. So it's kind of interesting to see this happening. Alright. And now we're finally done. Okay. Good. Recalculating canoe travel. There, finally. Took long enough. Come on. Finally. Alright. Sounds good. Now it's finally done.
Enclave here.
Now.
This is Enclave main comm.
Let's see.
Enclave here.
I'm gonna divide these ones here.
Enclave here.
Divide them all, actually.
Enclave here.
Okay, and...
Enclave here.
Alright. Perfect.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here.
Okay.
Enclave
City.
here.
Yeah, look at some tanks there. Alright. Let's actually just drop another save here in the meantime, since we have finally won the war against the NCR. Okay. That's done.
Enclave here.
And mobilize our army on the borders of the Legion here. Demands
Enclave here.
the audacity to demand territory. How should we proceed? Should we cross our ambitions?
Enclave here.
Come on.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Got that. Look back. Alright. That's coming in.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. And march. All the surviving units here. Perfect. And we do not have. Okay. Now, which return disputed territories. How exactly would it look? Whoa! They want. Hell no! I'm not giving them all that. Are they nuts? I just fought a bloody war for all of those territories. I'm not giving the entire thing to the Legion. They want it, they gotta come take it. Alright, it looks like we are just gonna have to fight a protracted war against the Legion then. This is gonna be interesting.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here.
this.
Enclave main com.
Enough. That's that here.
Enclave here.
Back. There.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Enclave here.
try and force them through the front line, but I am going to essentially just
Enclave main com.
have them hold their position.
Enclave here.
So that I'm in no position to
Enclave here.
continue on with our offensive here.
Enclave main com.
Let us make sure that we have
This is Enclave main
men
com.
here to the line.
This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
President and his people. For over 200 years, the Enclave has built a great amount of power to the organization. It takes strong people to bring back America. Surprisingly, the Enclave hasn't declared war on us yet. Alright. We need to bring back law and order. How do we rule the waste? Do we want to create the same system of laws or do the corruption that pre-war America could get away with the heinous crimes? Or do we want to impose ruthless region like California just to call it peace? Try again. Economic resurgence. Great news. Damn, I was kind of hoping that it was going to die down. I guess not.
Enclave here.
Okay. Ah, shit. I forgot about the southern part here. Okay. So Palm Springs just about under our control again. This sucks. Okay.
This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
Actually, I got a better idea. Where's my navy again? Comfort reading. over here. Get that taken care of.
Enclave here.
We have nothing. Alright. It's gonna be a few days yet, unfortunately. Yeah, at least this way we'll be able to contain the Legion.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main hub.
Traders from Hawaii. Interesting. Selling goods for the people. And do that. Sarah Loyalist assassinated commander. Ah, damn it. This morning the body of Ulysses was discovered in his forward post. The commander was shot point blank several times by small arms fire. Local Enclave force suspect NCR loyalists behind the cowardly assassination. They have arrested NCR citizens tasked with maintaining the base. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Let's remove them. National Anthem, Star Spangled Banner. Okay. You know what? I have a better idea. I'll give them some, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I have an idea. I'm actually gonna have to exit the game though first, because the game, the Legion, it seems, wants essentially all of California, and I am in no shape to command it. But at the same time, I don't want to give it to them, and I don't want to engage in a war with them at the moment. I will satisfy their desire to have the area, but then I'm going to transfer the territories back with a mod that I've got. So. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to exit the game, though, here for a moment, and bring it back up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let us launch the game again. This time, I'm going to activate the state transfer tool. This way, it would allow me to actually just transfer the states that I want to bring under my control. So. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to use this mod, but if I'm going to prevent a war between myself and Kaiser's Legion, I'm going to have no choice. Because right now, with the shape that we are in, I'm in no shape to face the Legion at the moment. But at least this way, we'll have a fighting chance. Right. Calculating canoe travel. Alright. hopefully startups. There we go. All right. Let's see. Stop police. Okay. It's done. Alright. Give them that. However, I'm not gonna give them all of this, because that is complete and utter bullshit. Alright. At least this way we won't have the breathing down our necks. Alright. Okay. I'll give them some of the territory, though, but not all of it. I'll make it a little more interesting. Take you back. Alright. There. It's Shady Sands. That's gonna belong to us. Yeah. Alright. Put that back here. And how much more do I need? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give them everything south of the Boneyard. Overall, this, that stays with me. So they can eat my ass if they intend me to transfer all this stuff over to them, because that's not happening. Not by a long shot. But at least this way, they are not going to be, yeah, what's the word? The fun part about mods, all the crashing. Yes, exactly. But, it's worth it, though. Okay. Okay. Don't I really want to give up all of that, though? Yeah. Alright. Take that back. Okay, that's good enough. I'll let Kaisar keep the rest of it there.
Enclave here.
Alright.
This is Enclave main comm.
We'll see if
Enclave here.
he will accept that.
Enclave here.
Damn well better, because I am not giving him anything else.
Enclave here.
What do you mean, failed? Owns Greater Dayglow. Oh, so I need that one too. Okay. I was not aware that that was a requirement. Okay. At least this way we do have the NCR off our ass, even if we did have to cede some territory to them. Alright. Let's turn that off then for now. Okay. And rebuilding a nation. Let's go.
Enclave main com.
Setting the goals full. Others because the Enclave delayed too long or the NCR proved weaker than expected. The Legion has managed to take... No, it hasn't! Alright. Alright. Yeah, it might actually just be registering the fact that it owned it for a brief moment. Joined the Legion out of California, but we lack the men and materials to march on Flagstaff. As such, the Mojave, my biggest, belongs to the Legion. For now, during the truce, we must address the fate in California. The question is the terrain. Okay. Looks like... What the? Did they give us back all the territory we... Son of a bitch. Whatever. I'll live with it. But the good news is that we do have that truce going, though. For now, so... Hooray for us, I suppose. But for the time being... we needed... Rebuilding a nation. Economic resurgence starting. That's good. That one's going as well. And we'll send out people with power in order to take a look at the rest of this stuff we got. Okay. And we'll do some law and order then. Try and take care of the raiders. Okay. And the president and its people. And that's the same one as before. And it takes strong people to bring peace to America. Okay. The good news is that at least this time, it's actually going to stay the way it is. Materials, get that going, and Law and Order. I mean, to be fair, fun part of Fallout is also the crashing. Yeah, that is true. Just the fact that it is constantly crashing certainly makes it more interesting. And how do we rule the wastelands? Do we want to create the same system of laws to let the corrupt pre-war government get away with heinous crimes, or do we want Law and Order? Take Law and Order. Alright. At least we have truce with them. And our new vice president. As part of Reconstruction, Granite has decided to appoint vice president. Power reserved for the president pursuant to the 44th Amendment. Jesus, there's a lot of amendments added to the Constitution. And it would help to reach accommodation with Citizens League and promote their dream of managed democracy, where there is a place for everyone as long as they are in place. Alright. freedom of speech. There's been some upsides to the fall of the NCR. By its final hours, the notion was run by an oligarchical alliance between Brahmin barons and the caravans. Companies turned the NCR's democracy into a joke. They managed to suppress dissent in much of the NCR by buying up or otherwise dealing with the reporters. So, been writing about the soil opposition. I'm just kidding. This one. Liberation of California, America's cause is brighter than it has in 200 years, but there are those opposed to belief by the men created equal. Kaiser's Legion and the Brotherhood, guided by unholy contempt for the human race, formed an alliance against us. Though, if left unchecked, the United States will save this country, and so they've asked for war. Okay. And Star Spangled Banner. Ours, and we have stonks. Okay. And for the next trick, start doing all that. Okay. And do Vice President Hayes. Such as a new party make Hayes your Vice President. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Vice President Hayes. Hayes, for all his criticism of the Enclave access, is a firm believer that America is the world's last best hope. By appointing Hayes as Vice President, we will confirm our faith in the Great Experiment, and that government of the people, by the people, and of the people shall not perish from this earth. God bless America.
I, Grant C. Hayes, solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of Vice President and carry out the duties to the best of my abilities. Well, it's not President, but it will do.
Okay. Is that very funny to go? I changed my mind right in the moment. Yeah, I know. Okay. And just because I know I'm gonna get quite a bit of military factories. Actually, I have quite a bit now that the entire NCR is under our control here. I'm gonna get rid of these ones, and I'm gonna start coring territories here then too. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot to take care of here. Alright. And we'll start north and work our way down. Alright.
Enclave here.
Take care of all these. Alright. And take over this area here. And that's done. We'll deprioritize those. Okay. That'll do for now. So, declare war on middle mark. So all of this stuff. 3 capital ships in the boneyard. And we gotta take care of this raider problem here. Alright, and we'll get a naval commander. Oscar Nixon. Okay. Get that taken care of. And Sac City's now under control here. I need to try and figure out how to get our here. Probably take care of yesterday's enemies once everything else is done. Yeah, good. We have extra auxiliaries here. Okay. Let's get a few more, actually. Not enough. Okay. Get more coming in. How many do we need? Infantry equipment and stuff. Okay. Is that? Take care of that. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Obviously, we can lower the priority of this, improve that one. So obviously, we are going to need other materials here. North Cove were taken in raid. An iconic twist of fate, the capital of the Broken Coast Pirates, Northern Cover, has fallen to a raiding party sent to the upper force of the Kovar Union. They blown free landed on the beaches of the upper Columbia River in the dead of night, catching the small security detachment North Cover off guard. Official sources state that before the enemy reinforcements could be signaled, these raiding parties quickly secured key infrastructure in the city, swiftly eliminating leadership figures in the enemy's chain of command and entrenchment themselves in the intersections and high-rises and in abandoned stores. Before long, the main Kofor forces caught up to the reinforcements. These forward raiding parties have advanced to the front lines in the war against the Broken Coast. Though the Broken Coast is still very much in flight. Expect that this attack has thrown their command structure into a frenzy. It remains to be seen if the Kovar Union will be able to keep the momentum from this victory. Interesting. Order here. Since the NCR's collapse, New California has been ripe with banditry, corruption, and brutality. The NCR's ramshackled bureaucracy, already overstretched, has all but collapsed despite the Enclave Reconstruction Authority's efforts to keep it in place. Gangs and barons rule as they please, and to get the state up and running again will require substantial effort. Okay. We need to restore faith in the oppression tree, a law that protects the scam. Salvager and the Brahmin Baron alike. Others think that we should work on New California's elite and crush dissidents quickly and effectively. For all, a strict constitutional scholar might question how Granite even became president. The Republic, a government of laws, not men. Stop the Legion. This is all in order. Let me actually... Yeah. Completes the rule of law. Yeah, we'll do that one. To the Republic, a government of laws, not men. So. Funny. Lawyers won't stop the Legion, and poster of child dropping books and picking up energy weapons. Yeah, absolutely. One would do well not to underestimate the Legion, but the Legion was not a fool in itself. For years, the Legion already battled Two-Headed Bear and clashing titans to decide the fate of the wasteland. Yet speculators of Antari returned news the bear had retreated, and in its place to the banner of the old world. The stars and stripes now bordered the Colorado as individuals in black power armor of glowing eyes watched the river, and vertebrates soared overhead. The specter of the old world had arisen and claimed ownership of these lands once more. Kaiser was ready to face the NCR, but the Enclave? The United States? No. He would wait, build his army more, assimilate more tribes. Until then, he would send an emissary offering a truce between the two powers. One he knew both sides would break in time. Alright. Run, Caesar, run. But it gives us a 2-year truce with them, so that'll be helpful going forward. And revived a judiciary. No man is above the laws, no more than is below, nor do we ask any man's permission when ask him to obey it. Obedience to the law is demanded as a right, not asked as a favor.
Enclave here.
I'm surprised that hasn't anything. Alright, boost the civilian economy. Infrastructure, and scavenge the NCR Navy docks. That'll do. Okay, so they only last for a little while longer here then. And let's actually do all of these. It's certainly going to take quite a bit of time to get that restored. And yeah, reclaim the Declaration of Independence. Lost since the Great War, the Declaration of Independence was stored in a lead-sealed vault in Washington, D.C. We could send an expedition to return it to the government's hands. Yeah, we shall do that. Our initial expedition to the capital wasteland reveals the damage was worse than we feared. It looks like the region's water supply is contaminated, super mutants and raiders fight over the Washington Mall, and everything is in ruins. We can stick to our original plan to just recover the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, but we could also set up a humanitarian mission to help people of the wasteland. That would be greater than seeing the Enclave reconstruction authority troops occupying the capital. But, no, we're gonna do the other one. We'll come back when we reunite the West. But we still have the Declaration and whatnot. Gain control. We stand for... Take to the airwaves.
My fellow Americans, my name is Douglas Granite, President of the United States of America.
I forgot about this.
This will be the first time many of you are hearing my voice. For some, this will be the first time you have even heard of the United States, or America for that matter. But I digress. I came here today to speak to all of you, to speak to all you souls roaming the wastes, starving, killing, dying. I came to spread the word the new California Republic is no more. The corrupted, incompetent republic has been felled. In its place stands a nation reborn. 200 years ago, we fell from nuclear Armageddon into a state of lawlessness, anarchy, and terror. I am here to tell you now, those days are at an end.
Thousands turned into the radio, hearing for the first time the voice of who claimed to be the President of the United States, as his voice filled the homes, bars, and even distant army posts. When I was elected, I asked for time. In time you have given me. The Enclave and I rebuilt our nation. We have rebuilt our strength. We have rebuilt our pride as a nation. Fear not, America, for the sleeping giant has awoken, and we stand on the precipice of victory. So I say to you now, to any tribe, nation, peoples, or states, whether it wishes us well or ill, that we shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe to assure the survival and success of liberty. This much we pledge and more. For those who wish peace and prosperity and justice, we extend a helping hand to protect those in need. Those who stand against tyranny shall be welcomed as our own. But to those who oppose us, those who revile in anarchy and oppression, those amongst us who would shatter our hope for peace, order, and security, they will receive no mercy from the U.S. military. But 2 states in particular are subject to today's broadcast. 2 nations have caught the attention of Uncle Sam. I'm speaking, of course, of the Washington Brotherhood and Caesar's Legion, brutal totalitarian states that have ensnared portion of this country and oppressed the American people, our people, and indeed all people who would strive for peace, liberty, and democracy. These nations, united in their contempt for the human race, have forged an unholy alliance against us, for they know that if left unchecked, the United States will save this country. And so, they bide their time, and as this country slowly awakens from its slumber, they gather strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat, and for the first time in over 2 centuries, we face total destruction of our homes, our freedoms, indeed our very way of life. They have asked for war, and make no mistake, America, they are going to get it. Thank you all, my fellow Americans, and God bless America. And we'll do the first one. Have to get our stability back up to 100%. Alright. And finding the judiciary. And the Brahmin Barons. Even after crushing the rebels at the NCR, the Brahmin Barons' wealth and power gives them a stranglehold in Northern California. Some suggest we spend Menley's power, while others suggest cement their position in the United States at the great cost of our popularity. Some wonder if there's a third option out there. Yeah, there might be. And protect California's coasts. With the fall of the NCR, the Broken Coast tribes and bandits from Mexico can raid America's seaboard. Let's put a stop to that. There's that. Yeah, we could probably invest some of our caps here. So let's do Boneyard and Sac City. There's an investment here. Help with that. Neoliberal Enclave is funny as hell. We reformed our old ways and we're better than we were before. Okay, now give us all your land. It's a pretty good way of saying it, honestly. Section 1 of Article 2 of the United States Constitution. With the capital expedition returning from the East Coast, their prize was the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution. Preserved and having survived 200 years, it's a good thing the Enclave didn't bring it aboard the rig, otherwise we might have lost it forever. Which is just as well, seeing as how the Enclave deviated so hard from the Founding Fathers' vision. Or deviated so far from the Founding Fathers' vision. However, as Granite read the Constitution, probably the first president in over 200 years to do so, he discovered something. According to Section 1 of Article 2, at the time of taking office of the president, one must be a natural-born citizen, a resident of 14 years, and be 35 years of age. Granite was born in 2243, 9 months after the rig went down. When he assumed office, he was 32. By the highest law of the land, he is not eligible to be president. In fact, his entire presidency might as well be illegal. Most, however, when realizing this discrepancy, decided that, due to extraordinary circumstances of the time, such a thing could be overlooked. Further, by now he's old enough, so what does it matter? There wasn't anyone foolish enough to question Granite on the matter. And we could do this. And, well, if you turn a 2 upside down, it kind of looks like a 5. Okay. So there's that. The FBI going here then. How's our construction looking? It's still pretty much in the crapper then. So. Okay. And we'll prioritize this here. And it actually looks like we're able to train a few more for response force. That's good. Thankfully, by the time down here, it'll be fine. Let me actually get these things going. Holy crap, I did not realize the amount of resistance that was over here in the Mojave territories. My god. No wonder they were having such difficulty moving through this area. Alright. I'll put you in the Lost Hills bunker, just to help that area. Okay. Fortunately, we are getting close to being done here. Alright, and revive the judiciaries. The U.S. Marshals, warlike tribals, crazed gangs, wayward militias, monster horrors, and sins of our past. We are, of course, talking about the late 1800s, of course. Thankfully, America has just the answer for that. The U.S. Marshals. Stories like Wild Bill, Wyatt Earp, Bass Reeves, the gunfight at the OK Corral. These ancient stories are enough to fill several holotapes worth of entertainment. Today, however, the President has issued the Recreation of the United States Marshal Service in conjunction with the Department of Justice. These brave men and women will be tasked with bringing law and order to the American frontier, tracking down threats to communities, and working in conjunction with the local law enforcement equivalent of the U.S. Army to ensure the eradication of threats to the families of the United States. So, help us. And then we'll do this one. And the Federal Bureau of Investigations. Much like the California Rangers, the FBI will be tasked with hunting down the meanest, toughest criminals of the Waste, and we will make sure they are brought to justice. And that'll get rid of our raider problem too, which will be dealt with before it even happened here, actually. So, that'll be good. Brahmin established order. And the Voting Rights Act. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go down to the fate of democracy. Let's get down to the Voting Rights Act. And counterfeiters. With the collapse of the NCR Treasury, we are left to fill the gap with Enclave, Reconstruction Authority, script, and bottle caps. Fortunately, this has left counterfeiters with the ability to inject false currency into the economy. We need to revive the banking system to put a stop to this. Okay. So, we have a few things here that we're going to do. Do the fate of democracy, do the Voting Rights Act, then we'll take care of the Federal Reserve. 37 is the correspondence. The Legion marches. The Great Bear of the West is dead, and now the Legion turns to clean up its flank. The only significant remaining foe of the Legions are the reunited states, but many fear that it will fall like so many others before Caesar. They are still fighting the hangdogs. Scavenging the Bear's fleet. As small as it was, the NCR Navy did, at best, try to operate a series of ocean-going vessels, though often they amounted to repurposed fishing vessels or small-time river patrol craft. Sadly, most of the NCR Navy went down via air attacks or were scuttled. However, many Navy officers have found a few vessels that are seaworthy. Several were scuttled in San Diego and have been refloated and commissioned as Navy vessels, given spectacular auxiliary hull codes until the Navy can get its production in gear. Likewise, the Navy has finished construction of several former NCR vessels in dry dock that were capable in Sac City and fitted to the combat. Neat. 2 fleets of ships are prepared in Sac City. So that's done. Our manpower reserves are really going up now that we have California under our control. Okay. And Nuka Land. Before the Great War, New Reno was home to a park full of rides and games called Nuka Land. Though not as impressive as its East Coast counterpart, we could revive it as a simple promise of better times to come, and we can also test some experiments on park goers. That's better than planning to poison the world's water supply. Yeah, we'll do it, I guess. It's not like I can really do anything at the moment anyways. That's... finally starting to get support back. Kaiser's legions declared war on sleepers. Where Where are the sleepers, anyways? Right. Oh, they're the sleepers. Okay, so they're on the shore there. And the FBI is control. And let's do the fate of democracy. Some say that to truly be the United States, we need to restore democracy and end martial law that has been in effect since 2077. But others quickly question whether this is the best time. Alright. Jesus, how many of them want me to do? Okay. That's good enough. So we got left. At least our war support is slowly going up here. Okay. And warrior code is done. And we'll keep doing the research here then too. Marine Corps Logistics Base Barstow. Ah, this must be from the other stuff that we've been doing. Barstow. Even when the cowardly communists invaded Alaska, it was the base that provided the equipment needed for the Marines to storm Shanghai and raise their glory from its towers. It is ironically the importance of why the Chinese didn't hit it, as they likely needed it as well for their own actions. At or House's defense shot it down. Post-war base served as a logistics hub for the NCR, though quartermaster here was known for corrupt and happily sold equipment off. Okay. Guardians of the Pacific. Agility. Okay, I'm just gonna sell these. Rio changed its name to Vandenberg Air Force Base. Baker changed his name to Fort Irwin. Reduces supply consumption. Baker changed his name to Fort Roberts. Improves air mission efficiency and ace generation. This place you got here. Southern Lucia changed his name to Fort Hunter Liggett. Fort Oxford. Okay. The 80s. Yeah. And Defense Language Institute. Monterey was hit pretty bad during the group. In fact, it was completely wiped off the map, left ruined husk, picked clean by scavengers. However, nestled within the ruins of Monterey is the Defense Language Institute, one of the finest institutions for learning new languages in the country. Military interpreters came from all around the country to spend months learning and immersing themselves in language and cultures from the U.S. military to find better ways to conquer them. Everything from German, Russian, Chinese, and at one point mystical language known as Swahili, which we only know comes from the fabled continent of Africa. Ooh, that's interesting. With the reformation of the defense language, a number of soldiers and civilians began moving their families to the ruins of Monterey. This construction startups have been restoring the base to working order. Nice. Okay. Done. And all that's done. So. Yeah, it's a lot of talking, but essentially that just helps bolster our military. And we have more. Okay. Scavengers return triumphant. Nice. Good to know that it actually worked properly this time. Okay, and we do have ads coming in here, folks, so they should hopefully be done in about 90 seconds here then. So, alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's do this. And we have other stuff here too. Okay. Fate of our democracy. Space. Alright. And the end of the Fiends. For the past several weeks, special response teams of the FBI have been conducting a campaign to eradicate the Fiends gang from West Vegas. In the first Reconstruction Authority, the entire campaign went off without any U.S. military support. FBI agents conducted a series of raids targeting the Fiends gang leaders before storming the Fiends' hold in Vault 3. After an intense firefight, the FBI is informed that the raiding times that the Fiends' leader, Motor Runner, was killed in the depths of the vault. The remaining Fiends have been scattered to the waste, with Justice Department issuing warrants for their arrest. Nice. Alright, fate of our democracy. New Reno prospers under our rule. We must decide how to govern the United States. Granite's rule has been successful, and he's brought us back from the brink. The nation has been under martial law since the war, and he could cement his power, and frankly better than we could hope, rule, or he could aim to restore the United States, risking losing control of the Enclave in elections and giving power to the natives. And no, it is time for elections here. And the new Congress. Although Granite has elected to restore democracy, there are still many who express concerns about giving everyone a say in their government. After all, look at the morass the NCR was. While city's mayor suggested suffrage be granted only to Americans who could pass something like their old citizenship test, or those with clean genetic history. These wise citizens could select representatives who advise the president. Alternatively, we could adopt the old view of every man a vote. What part of democracy are you not getting? Alright, and we'll do the Voting Rights Act. Congress would do a little good if we don't safeguard the electoral process. Let's make sure that every citizen's voice are heard, barring any attempts to manipulate pressure of their vote. And we'll do just that. And we're quite there yet. Okay. Alright. Performers. Snaps. Okay. Very thirsty, honestly. Doing here. Good. So that's done. Now we just have to wait for that. And we're getting the effect of counterfeiting. That's good. And security. Let's actually go to industry. Let's see if there was a need for us to... Yes, there is. Backyard workshop. Okay. We'll do that. And of course, we have Mr. House in New Vegas here to contend with. But hopefully not for a little while yet. In the Supreme Court, here's the case on Ghoul Pride. Okay, the integration of ghouls into the Great Experiment, more and more ghouls have moved to Vault City, their pre-war skills commanding high salaries in the rapid boomtown, but they face rampant discrimination from some older citizens who wish to hold a protest. The ghouls seek to hold a Ghoul Pride Parade, celebrating their contributions to American society and demanding equal treatment. Vault City promptly denied their permit, and now the ghouls have brought a suit. Though Mayor Nanette claims the denial merely reflects the Vault City preference against large parties, the denial clearly reflects the discriminatory intent of the Supreme Court rules will affect how the court will view ghoul rights in future cases. But anyone feel pride about being a ghoul, increases stability. This one, most of the ghouls are entitled to equal treatment under law, and that they may hold their... Yeah, we'll do that one. So even though we lose stability, we have so much overfill stability that doesn't matter. Civilian unrest. There is increasing resistance to our presence in our new territory. Groups are gathered in O'Brien and are becoming increasingly more brash and violent. It seems that tension is now reaching a breaking point, resulting in widespread destruction. Okay. Should immediately embolden them. And plane fighter. And good, now we actually are getting some of our infrastructure back. Stable. And 2 more, then we should be good on all that. Congress holds session. Even before the Great War, the executive branch, and by extension the Enclave, stripped away most powers of the America's legislative branch. Congress in the RIG was nothing more than a vestigial organization kept on failing with nepotism of the elite. Today, however, Congress has officially returned representatives from various census-designated locales to senators from states and commonwealths. Despite not being in his official duties, the president presided over the first acts of Congress in the United States, who immediately enacted a series of laws designed to check the executive branch's powers. Yeah. And nothing wrong with that, honestly. Okay. That's done. Let's do this one. Yesterday's enemies. Although many in California hate the Enclave, we can take steps to pardon those who did not take up arms against the Enclave and move some of the old regimes to our cause. For as Lincoln said, do I not destroy my enemies when I make them my friends? Be helpful too once that's done. And provide power armor for scavengers here then. Okay. Do that one. And now we're finally getting around to exploring some of these locations here. Sure. It's fine and dandy. Okay. And the boneyard. We'll start them down there. Okay.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Let's actually put some of these units back together here then.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Perfect. And prioritize reinforcing soldiers here. And I think I'm also going to... We'll priority that. We just need to get all of our units reinforced here. It's going to take a little while, though, unfortunately. Okay. Let's serve. Okay. And... yeah, let's do this one here. The United States is strong enough to pursue something unheard of since the Great War. Monetary policy. Okay. And battle wheels. It's done. Jackals. Fortunately, they're not gonna take care of any of that stuff, unfortunately, for them. And fortunate for us. Just that. That one. And what else can I do at the moment? Nothing really. Okay. All civilian economy. Can I get that one? There, and then we can policy. Hey! Now we can actually do that. And early currency conversion. And we'll get rid of the NCR dollar and this with the dates and let's do that one. Let's set up some early mobilization. Just that way we can actually start to get some things here going. Auto caps. And the hearts and minds. I do want to get some of these other ones here. We cannot rule the country without the hearts and minds of many good citizens. Let's use eyes, radio, and television to win the hearts and revive the education system. Okay. And me. Okay. Smoke grenades. Actually, I need to take care of our disoriented army here. Where do I go for that one? There's the draft. There's the Chamber of Commerce, obviously. Okay. Yeah. Well, I just have to go. Actually, the reluctant servant. Okay. That's not what we're just gonna have to do. can I not select it, though? Come on. I'll figure it out later. Meantime, let's continue on that. It's taken care of here. I need to get our economy back on. Guardians demand territory. The Guardians have the audacity to demand territory. How should we proceed? Let's
Enclave here.
accordingly. Okay.
Enclave here.
Okay.
This is Enclave main comm.
Looks like we are
Enclave main
going
comm.
to go to war.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
That there, and we'll get everyone.
This is Enclave main
Position
comm.
here.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
That. And we'll put Ulysses in charge of that. And I think I'm actually just gonna put that one at this equipment. And here's the there. Actually. Oh, I do not. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Okay. There. Now, we can take care of things. Imminent raid on our borders. Plan raid to steal money from the 80s. Thankfully, managed to decipher message between us and the raiders. Learned their target before any nasty surprises. Okay.
Enclave here.
Alright. That there.
Enclave here.
Actually, we have a new.
This is Enclave main comm.
Okay. There.
This is Enclave main comm.
And looks like we're
Enclave here.
3 and 4. Okay.
This is Enclave main comm.
This way. Let's put too much. This time, I am going to declare or fight this war with them because I do want to take care. Land use's failure. Following bloody skirmishes, reportedly from the Sun City, confirmed that the Endog troops have captured the Castro Sol Rubum, headquarters of Legate Lenius's military cohort. Whether it was an open battle about the guerrilla tactics, or if the Legate had the same calling of the Mexican butcher, is yet to be determined. What is known is that the Legate headquarters of the eastern half of the Red Sun City have been overrun, with legionaries cut down and gunned down as they flee. Surviving members were executed for cowardice. In a few instances, they've returned to the Legion lines. Out with one conqueror, in with another. And I have no idea how the hangdogs have managed to survive this. That there's no way that the Legion should be losing to this raider band. Yet here they are. False City restricts suffrage. It's a turns out to some Americans, democracy is negotiable. False City and parts in California are trying to restrict voting rights from longtime inhabitants of required arcane citizenship tests. Their hope is to control their districts and Congress and keep unwashed masses from what they're saying. Let me explain to you how that is illegal. Because even in the Voting Rights Act, you can't play these little games. Okay. Careful. Ambush. At least try to. Right. And economic resurgence.
This is Enclave main comm.
And there's that. Okay. Turn to territories. How much do they want? You know what? No. I'm gonna declare one of them because I do want to annex their lands anyways. that. Well, what are they gonna do? And the hangdogs managed to defeat Lenius. That is unbelievable. House Mines. And Department of Education. Stagger amount of our citizens are illiterate. We will reopen the public schools to provide at least these basic skills to anyone under 12 years of age. Alright. They are not.
Enclave here.
Not yet, at least. More tanks here. And let's get more auxiliary units here then as well. Alright. Perfect. So the more soldiers we have, the better. So all dispute terrorists by its thin line, otherwise they will have justifications to go to war. Are they going to declare war on us, or are they just gonna sit there? You know what? I'm gonna declare war on them, actually, instead. Yeah, let's drop a save here, though, first. Alright, the Enclave. Done. There, and let us declare war and annex this area. So how dare they try and take over our territory? Let's see, who's another officer worthy of a promotion at the moment? You know what? Let's promote her, actually.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
In charge. Okay.
Enclave here.
It's that one.
Enclave here.
And here's this one. And this will help us secure our flank, too.
Excellent.
Alright. That's Liddy. Belt 37 took Standing Rock. That was unexpected. Oh. That's kind of interesting. It looks like a German model holding a laser musket. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Outstanding.
Tells you, too, that this game indeed is initially a World War II game. So it's kind of funny that they still have some of the models in it. Fall of the National Guard. Word from Oklahoma has come out that the last patrol capital has been overrun. Of course, the Cherokee Nation have inflicted heavy casualties upon the guardsmen, with them falling back to their defensive lines, which may not hold. And that is unfortunate.
Enclave here.
Let's see what they do.
Outstanding.
What? Order complex. Okay. Oh, it's over here. The establishment of public school system, even if it will not for a great while extend beyond the cities, presents us with an opportunity. We could persuade the Wasteland's youth that pre-war America is the best country on Earth, land in Nuka-Cola fountains, prosperity, greatness, Or we can be honest and say that it was full of mostly good people who made some real mistakes like the ones that led to the nuclear wasteland we inhabit today. Given those options, it's hard to say any reason why not to whitewash the past a bit. Who's going to tell them otherwise? Okay, tell the kids about the time that we went to the moon. And tell the kids about the mistakes that led to the Great War. And I do need the war support, unfortunately, so I'm going to tell them about the time that we conquered the moon.
Enclave here.
Looks like we do have a border smash here. The fact that it's really the only location that they can attack us from. Oh, I forgot to actually proceed here. Let's do vaccinations. Vaccination is the administration of antigenic material, a vaccine, to stimulate an individual's immune system to develop adaptive immunity to pathogens.
Excellent!
Get that taken care of. This need is for some takeover. Camp Pendleton. It's been refounded. 27 palms. Eagle Mountain changes its name to 29 Palms. And St. Gabriel changed its name to Edwards Air Force Base. Hall. Continue on with the scrapbook hall. Essentially get things taken care of there.
Enclave main com.
And have our tanks roll into their capital here.
Yeah.
Cherokee Nation. So then,
Enclave main com.
Scavengers return triumphant. Very nice. Okay. Right from the 80s. Okay. And they're still going on about what's there. Let's, power on the grids then as well. Actually, many do we have at the moment? Still a lot more to go. Okay.
Enclave here.
Let's see the power on this. Okay. And let's do vehicles. I'll do the salvage car.
Enclave main com.
And raid repelled. Awesome. We repelled multiple raiding parties from the 80s. It seems like they want to slip unnoticed between border patrols. But our boys sure know how to shoot, and we sent them back to their pitiful land with many busts and kneecaps. And vaccinations are done. Let us take a look at the insert leadership. With malice towards none, with charity for all, but firmness to the right of God, give us heed the right. Let us strive on to finish the work we are in and bind up the nation's wounds.
Enclave here.
Help with that to make sure that we get everything squared away. So that we can move on and get our army all patched up here then too. Guardians operative captured. And we have ads coming in here, folks. And they should be done in about 90 seconds. Thunderbirds. Another area demanding things. Where are the Thunderbirds now? They're not even by us. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let them bicker and argue. Ah. There, now they're finally done. There. Now that's done.
Enclave here.
Now we can move on towards Area 51. Caravan ambush, and we can try get things taken care of. Get everyone back.
Enclave here.
Town.
This is Enclave Maincom.
Alright. And take care of the Sky Beacons here then too. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that the
Enclave here.
south is here as well. In that case, better idea. I'll move these guys here instead. Colonel put in charge.
Enclave here.
Alright. Take care of that.
Enclave here.
Meantime, let us have the rest of these people head towards Area 51 so that we can secure that for our cause. We got that. Some rocket launchers here.
This is Enclave Maincom.
In California. This is the fall of the NCR suddenly, and the time has come to decide how to govern our newly liberated Californians. Grant C. Hayes, previously mayor of Dayglow under the NCR, has asked for an audience with Granite. He plans to be a descendant of Enclave members who escaped Navarro and integrated into the NCR. He believes we should appoint him to a top position of Reconstruction Authority and bar anyone who took up arms against us in the office. Many of our older Enclave officers balk at the idea of working with our old enemies and demand any NCR politician we come across be executed. And we will not do that. We are instead going to integrate them into our ranks. And we'll try that, but it looks like he... Oh! He actually had managed to stay on. I was expecting him to bail. So, yeah, good. So good for us. I'm actually kind of glad, because it will help us in the end. And incorporate the NCR Army. California men and women with proper indictment be persuaded to fight for America, those whom are worth saving anyway. You know, get rid of the reluctant to serve. Which hopefully will open up the chance to allow us to get the other stuff. Economic resurgence, combined arms. Alright.
Enclave here.
Have these guys begin offensive operations to hit that way.
This is Enclave Maincom.
See how far they go. and we do have this one. Special forces, superior firepower. So that'll actually these guys here, which you can actually tell is actually starting to help them here, given the fact that the tide of battle is already turning. We are traders from Hawaii. Far to our west, the hulking wrecks of oilers and minor military islands lies the Isles of Hawaii. Once, according to the books we found, these islands were also part of America and home of the American Pacific Fleet. By 2077, the Pacific Fleet was a vast collection of nuclear-powered aircraft carriers, destroyers, and missile boats. Most of the fleet was in port at the start of the Great War, and was wrecked by the multitude of Chinese nuclear missiles that hit the port. The tribes of this Hawaii now make a living scrapping advanced components from the countless wrecks, trading for weapons, food, with settlements up and down the west coast. This morning, clustered native traders from Hawaii arrived in our ports, and a plethora of rare goods for a price. Okay. Let's do the first one. Tell us war stories from your homeland. So that'll help us with more support, because at this point, that is our biggest priority.
This is Enclave main com.
That is bolstered.
Enclave here.
It looks like our northern forces totally broke the lines of the enemy here. And return of the US dollar. Since the Great War, the US dollar was worthless, used as a mattress stuffing or even as the basis for clothes in some desperate communities. But the United States of America has given Benjamin Franklin's, George Washington's, and Taylor Swift's. I mean, really? Taylor Swift is a dollar? Whatever. Backed by the full faith and credit of the U.S. Army, even communities that have not yet rejoined the grand experiment are adopting the currency. This trend, referred to as dollarization by some New Californian academics, undoubtedly bringing them closer to America. Alright. The NCR Army. And good, now we can actually get things squared away. Now we'll do country for men. Get that taken care of. And we'll do position of resources. No, don't do that. I'll do Chamber of Commerce here now. Commerce can promote trade. Yeah, I'll do for outlying sign. America is back, but for how long? How long until another great war, another Kaiser, until the same forces that brought down the NCR affect us? How will we prevent America from collapsing? Okay. Close to... Perfect. Now we have control of Area 51. And that does help to secure our flank too, actually. Just having control of that area. Though...
This is Enclave main com.
Let's take care of one more thorn on our side here first before get too comfortable with everything else here. Let's take care of these Chinese settlers here so that we could take back Navarro. Backyard workshops, stun. And rapid prototyping. Keep that going. power all there and install police forces. Do that as well. And we'll hold off on the others at least until she's taken care of here. Some commune. So I do want to take care of
here.
this thorn on our side here. There long enough. Okay.
This is Enclave main comm.
And Commander Craig, boom, put him in charge there. Hopefully his wife is having a better life in this one. So honestly, we haven't even gotten to the point where New Vegas starts. It's only 2280 at the moment. Alright. Let's save this. Alright. And it's time to kick the Chinese off of our shores. And we'll take over the Xi. Okay. United Dojos.
Enclave main comm.
Okay. Where?
Enclave main comm.
Okay, that's on here. Them that way,
Enclave here.
and the rest have them move this way. And where is our navy then? I'm gonna have them take care of that. Alright.
This is Enclave main comm.
This here. Actually. These guys in. Maintain air superiority here. Ooh, actually, right here would be a good one. Help them with a Cass. And America now and forever. The wasteland is littered with proof America was destined for destruction with the path it was taking down. Granite, however, has a unique position. He had the weight of the old world behind him and the lessons of the new world at his fingertips. Foresight to keep America alive well into the future. But Granite had to be careful. Many had tried this before. Maxon, Tandy, Kaiser all had tried, and each failed in their own way. Maxon's ideals were perverted, Tandy's laws were overturned, and Kaiser's legion would crumble under his death. None of those fates would be the fate of America, not this time. Learning from our past and teaching them, the next generation, not the words of a leader, but the experiences remembered, America would go on. America would survive. That would be his legacy. And we will learn from the mistakes of our past. And that we shall do. The sins of our past. We cannot pretend that there was nothing wrong with us in the past. The many horrors of the wasteland, from corporate greed to military run amok, it is case enough ourselves helped our downfall.
Outstanding.
There's that.
Excellent.
Forces are on the move.
Enclave main comm.
It's time for us to take back San Francisco. Good news is that we have complete air superiority by the looks of it.
Enclave main comm.
Us substantially, actually. We got naval battle here. That we won. Good. Actually, that reminds me. I should actually make sure that docks are good to go here. Because I would rather not have to be forced to lose most of our entire fleet, simply because of the fact that the Chiffon brigands could not stop their escape. Multiple members of our militia died in the assault. Seems their sacrifice was in vain. More crimes. During a justified struggle to liberate America, American forces engaged in what some might call war crimes against the civilian population. Pictures of the incident have been released in newspapers in the United States. Yeah, punish the troops.
What was that?
It's that we are learning from the mistakes of our past, so make sure that we are doing accordingly. Scrap boats, patrol boats, actually.
Enclave here.
In the good old days. No, ask the Enclave old-timer and they'll speak of the good old days of America, where everything was perfect and nothing wrong. Ask any old ghoul and they'll tell you a story of brutal military dictatorship and unhinged corporate greed, oppression, automation, food riots, human rights abuses. We can pretend all day that America was this house on a hill, but once you look inside, you may never want to look back. America was as much a fault as the communists for its own downfall, and the jingoistic leaders on the rig were too blind to see that. 170 years smelling their own farts made them think even the worst smelled like a rose. And if any lesson of the Great War is to be taught, it's one of America. Sure, it's back, but for how long? Another China? How long until new weapons leads to another Great War? How will America learn mistakes of the past when most of those who saw it untold are now dead? People should not put profits above morals. We did nothing wrong. Yeah, we'll do this one. We should not put profits above morals.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave main com.
We are getting close to taking back what is ours here. Got this one. States, Project Commonwealth. A. Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce can promote trade and economic development, tying the American economy together.
Outstanding.
Slowly making our way to San Francisco, and once that's done, we should be able to
Enclave here.
just finish everything that needs to be done. Okay.
Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here.
Okay, how long until we actually are done the Enclave She War? Okay, so they're about halfway through. They need to surrender, which is good news for us. Actually, I think the next one I'm gonna is open up Area 51 and start seeing what we can do. And radio protection.
Excellent. Enclave here.
And San Francisco is about to be siege. 47 with their Warren Dramati. And the Chamber of Commerce is done. Now, there's the, restoring Area 51's site. The Groom Lake National Test Site, or Area 51, and codenamed Dreamland, our most advanced base. So secret, even members of the Enclave weren't allowed to know everything. Now it is ours again.
Excellent!
Struts. Take care of these upgrades here. Everything.
Excellent!
Salvage cars done. Land doctrine is researched. The auto injectors.
Outstanding. Enclave main com.
We'll bring
This is
power
Enclave
armor
main
units
com.
over here. They're taking care of army. Ooh, looks like what? Hawthorne Army Depot. Itself the largest depot in the world, twice the size of Sierra Army Depot. Hawthorne held everything from weapons, ammo, trucks, and everything in between. Sadly, operations in Alaska and China drained any of its stocks, and the passage of time hasn't helped. While getting the base up and running, we managed to find a few old stocks of rifles and machine guns, but one of our techs discovered something better. So we next for a 150mm artillery piece along with manual training ranges. Nice. So now we have some artillery support and more things. Jefferson changed the name to Creech Air Force Base and Air Force Efficiency, which is good. And let's get some more power armor units here. Yeah, 20 units there ought to do it. And let's get more auxiliaries here then as well. Our objective is essentially to create the largest army on the wastes. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm noticing that someone else is going live here. So I am just going to take care of one thing. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. Just make sure that Extreme knows that we are here. Okay. Okay, there, now we do good. Okay, back to the war. Making sure everything here is going the way we need it to.
Enclave here.
Of course, Chev on that, and Navarro is going to be ours.
Excellent!
Hopefully, Warren update. Thanks for playing our mod. You are receiving this event because trade laws are broken on this save. It's now fixed for new games. Spend. Okay.
Outstanding.
Let's do a
Oh,
trick. Yeah, this is pretty much over for him, I think. And Thunderbirds has been annexed. And Navarro is ours again. And I think San Francisco is going to collapse. Yep, there it goes. And She are ours. We'll take their fleet, and we'll take all the territories here then as well. Alright. And we'll just maintain everything here. We'll make sure that it's occupied. There. Now, essentially everything else is going to need to be waiting for the war that's inevitably going to come against Caesar's Legion. There. Then I'll do it. And now, so store those then as well. Okay.
Enclave here.
That's done. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what we can do here at the moment. The 80s. Yeah, put that there, actually. Whoa, hello. Oh, Diomon, thank you for gifting those subs there. Yeah, definitely appreciate that. Hey, and that actually got us to our subathon goal for today. So thank you very much for doing that. It is definitely much appreciated. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for participating in the sub goal. And if we continue, great. But yeah, thank you for helping to reach that goal. So, all right, and move them there. And
This is Enclave main comms.
back. So, let's just make sure everything's good. No, do what they want just to get them off our ass a bit. So honestly, we are gaining quite a bit here, and I have like $80,000 that I could probably spend on some of these other stuff. So I am going to do just that. Let's see. Let me. Let's see. The Guardian Citadel, be useful. Cat, Sex City. And then let's go fleet. Let's just circumnavigate and move her down. Actually, yeah, that'd be useful. And restoring Dreamland. In the way deep into the Nevada lies one of... Oh, and our ads are going to be starting here in a bit. So, thank you for that. And, yeah, Buddhists, do enjoy all those subs, because now that you have all that, you have access to all the different emotes that I have there, so... use them to your discretion, actually. Hidden away deep in Nevada lies one of America's most secretive bases. The nexus, conspiracy theories, pseudoscience, and whatever else the commies could cook up pre-war. Even much of the Enclave wasn't privy to what went on at that base, with only the President and Joint Chiefs aware what really went on. Sadly, their knowledge went down with the rig. Now we'll have to pick up the remains and investigate the base like some NCR expedition. Post-war, the base's remote location and secretive nature left it undisturbed, aside the tribal raiders that are descendants of pre-war garrison seem to worship their ancestors as gods. Now that we're back in control, it's time to investigate the base to recover its secrets and the secrets of the greater Nevada test site. And we'll open the hangars. Rumors and whispers amongst the troops over the exact would find those hangars, what we would find. We shifted uneasily in their power armor. I need a drink. Ah, yeah, I'm talking way too much. Shifted uneasily in their power armor as engineers cracked open old rusted doors. Even a few officers stood uneasily as they creaked open. Before them, their worried eyes was a flight of pre-war nuclear fighters. A bit anticlimactic, this repeated itself as engineers opened each door to the base, resulting in pre-war fighters that had been sheltered for a better part of a century laying there, ready to be refurbished and restored like so much else. Area 51 was the center of our advanced aircraft programs. Of course, the surface was to be held. Whether to return the planes to service or scrap them for production boosts our fighters for spare parts. And regard. Get those aircraft airborne. Say. Okay. And now that that is done, I am actually going to do one other thing here. Open for business. As we expand control of the United States, some have suggested reopening Repcon, Robco, Vault-Tec for business once again. Obviously, we won't be mass producing robots for a while, but maybe we can give farmers some mechanical harvesters. That'll help us. Okay. What all do we have here now? So, yeah, let's do that. The Legend of the Sierra Madre. Oh. Launch codes detected. Now that we've liberated Navarro from America's enemies, the Army Corps of Engineers is going through old records to come across something interesting. And should find launch codes for missile silos, though most of those codes were lost during the war, or after, due to Vault-Tec subversion. If we ever find missiles that weren't used, it could come in handy. And pursuit. Next time we'll get that ready. Essentially now, this stuff here, and once it's open for business, I know there's another pathway here that will allow us to, restore Navarro. Oh, and Cascadia is going to war against New Victoria. That's interesting. Let's do rotor plane. Get that squared away. Okay. And begin again. Since the Enclave has become an established government, we've restrained it by a wasteland economy. However, there are rumors of a hidden casino off in the mountains in the Mojave that contain riches beyond anyone's belief. By a strange radio signal to begin again at Sierra Madre. Unfathomable riches are what we could most effectively use for our own. However, everyone who ever ventured there has never returned. Followers, prospectors, NCR Army and even Rangers. Even a Brotherhood assassin has gone missing venturing to forbidden place. It's a great risk, one we can easily prepare for with the might of the U.S. Army. Plus the benefits separate pre-war casino would be wastelanders forget the woes for a while and take some power away from New Vegas. We will do that. We'll see what we can do there. And what have we got? Launchers. Take some power armor units out there to help do some scavenging. The Great Race. Alright, today shall be remembered by the date which the Sun Eater and Gentle del Sol won their very first great race of Tucson. After a long and hard-fought battle against his four rivals, all masterful racers in their own right across the extensive Sonora track that suppressed even their own country leaders, Wolfbuster's wildest expectations. So it looks like it's essentially a chariot race that they were having. So that's good to know. And San Francisco and Nevada are booming again, it looks like. At least any moment now they will be. Okay. Let's trade knowledge. And, yeah, let's take a look at TV Town there as well. Actually, where are the, there any... Doesn't look like it. Open for business. It's done. With the stroke of a pen, the president has decreed the resurrection of pre-war businesses, moving to merge pre-war with post-war. Companies like Westtech and Rabco will stand once more alongside entities the Crimson Caravan and the Gun Runners. This move was met by praise by many and criticism from others. On one hand, the return of industrial and technological giants of the pre-war would set America leaps and bounds over any other entity in the West. Likewise, the detractors fear doing this would lead to the same predatory practices of the pre-war era, as well as emboldening current entities to continue their unethical practices. The president has assured that there will be severe government and independent oversight commissions and panels to ensure that private entities are following safe and ethical practices, and assurances that they won't lead to what became the NCR in pre-war America. Another announcement has gathered massive support from many of the smaller communities in America is these corporations will be met with wide volume of taxes meant to offset taxes for the lower class. Suffice to say, this last announcement was met by widespread public approval, and any who voiced objections were quickly silenced. Alright, and now we have the option to actually start bringing back some of these pre-war companies here, and we'll do just that. So alright, we'll do Lockheed Aeronautics, greatest aviation corporation to ever birthed on American soil. Lockheed became our largest aerial defense contractor and was building everything from fighters to bombers. Do that one. Bring back Poseidon Energy for E-War Mega Energy Conglomerate, operating everything from oil rigs, factories, refineries, gas stations, power plants. There's market-dominating strategies of profit margins, as well as the expansive nature of conglomerate, including Byzantine network, child corporations, organizations. However, holds special place in all of our hearts, as it was their oil rig that sheltered the Enclave from the American dream through the storm of the Great War, and many old Enclave members took look west, look where the rig once stood. And Westtech. Largest pre-war defense contractor, rivaled only by Vaultec in size. The inventor of power armor, creator of FPV, one of the corporations shaped for the very wasteland today. Ironically, still rivaled only by Vaultec. While we won't exactly kickstart FEV production, their expertise in power design, as well as training up specialists to create it, could revive a great relationship we once had. Okay. And let's consumer electronics. Yeah. Energy Corporation in the pre-war, marketing everything from energy cells to laser rifles, radios, and a popular line of cattle prods. We can reform the company to focus on industrial electronic equipment, as well, especially to alleviate the costs of the taxpayers. Okay, and then we could do one of two. We'll do MedTech here for now. Pre-war medical company consolidating things such as Radix and Stimpaks under a single banner will allow us to better distribute them throughout the wasteland. We are aware MedTech didn't make all of these, but right now we are not interested in copyright protection, only production. And then we'll bring in General Atomics later down the road. And economic resurgence in San Francisco. Okay.
Enclave here.
That taken care
Enclave
of.
here.
And as well. And restore Navarro. Navarro was at worst a small refueling depot on the coast of California, and at best is where we made our last stand after the rig went down. And now we have reclaimed Navarro. Let us restore it to its full glory. And economic resurgence in Arcata. Let's see do if there are any applications. Yep, looks like that's the one. Okay. So that's done. Okay. Expanding the ranks. Alright. Do that. And a while too harsh. High enough. Yeah, that one. Approaching the Sierra Madre. Our expedition was made up of scavengers, followers, scientists, a few caravan guides, government archaeologists, and a heavy contingent of the U.S. Army. Birdward's flyovers pinpointed the exact location based on caravan maps and a brochure we found. Reports from the pilots reported a strange orange cloud that seemed to be emanating from the resort. As our expedition approached by foot, they encountered the cloud, which rapidly corroded and destroyed protection scout we sent to analyze the cloud. A soldier from our advanced power unit was lost when he entered to collect a sample and had to be cut out of his armor. Thankfully, he succeeded in his mission, but had to be sent via air-vac to New Vegas for treatment. A base camp has been set up, and a sample of the gas cloud has been sent to the Sierra Depot for testing. As far as pre-war stuff goes. That's weird. And Hidden Metropolis. Stories from caravaneers and records from the followers tell of strange hidden settlements in the Nevada desert. A strange idyllic town populated by cheerful, upbeat citizens who seem oblivious to the world around them. While reports say the outward appear friendly, they have been to death of at least 2 caravan expeditions and are capable of ripping arms off a person. It's interesting. And Lockreed Aeronautics is done. Hello, America. This is your president speaking. Do you remember aeroplanes or jet planes? Maybe some remember the sight of vertibirds flying across the skies when the Enclave first returned to America's shores. I'm sure very few do, and I'm sure even fewer know America was the birthplace of flight. Yes, right here in America, the Wright brothers took their Wright Flyer for the first time, succeeded in heavier than aircraft. Of course, with the Great War, it was thought those days were long gone. What if I told you the U.S. government has sponsored a school of Dayglow? In Dayglow, the old Lockreed Aeronautics Advanced Development Center, also known as Skunk Works. Lockreed is accepting anyone with knowledge of mechanical and technical know-how to train the next generation of American flight engineers for free. The food and housing are available on site. Family accommodations can be arranged. Soon, America shall return to the skies above, just as before. And now we have jet fighters and all that now. So, get that taken care of. Okay. Jet bomber. Yeah, take care of that then too. And what's the difference between these two? Jet attacker, jet attack plane. Okay. I'll just keep things going the way they are then, I suppose. Where's the resistance? In Eureka. Okay. Let's actually adjust things. Some things are kind of subsiding there. Yeah. Bring him there. About that, get things under control. Alright. And we got about 90 minutes left here then. In our stream. But we're having fun in the meantime. Return to Navarro. We've retaken Navarro, and for many of the oldest members of the Enclave, it holds more than just simply taking back some land. After the rig went down, the base went from a simple refueling outpost to a fortress and was our last stand before we were scattered. It was here that hundreds lost their lives to the NCR Brotherhood, and it was here that Dornan led the exodus into Nevada that planted the seed of our return. Many of the survivors of that battle broke down where they saw friends and family die. Others seemed to be at peace knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Many of the dead were dumped into mass graves, and the Army Military Affairs Division is going through and identifying them for proper military burial. All this has strengthened the resolve to see Navarro transform into the largest base on the west coast, a massive installation whose size would rival that of Shady Sands. With shovel in hand, the Army Engineer Corps is ready to begin. Should do just that. Start the Navarro Underground. And yeah, we'll do that one first. Underneath Navarro was a small complex of offices and research labs. Many were caved in when the NCR and Brotherhood fought over the base. We should make careful preparations for excavation.
Enclave here.
Ready to go. Forgot. And we still have full power armor units in, which is good for our case. And proximity missions. Take care of that. Okay. Not really much else going on here at the moment. That's actually, yeah, let's play the New Vegas one again, just because we can.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength.
There are those who are taken to American Dream. Whispers of Blue Dawn are spoken when no NCR loyalists are in the room. Stories of a president who can sway his bitter enemies of words.
Under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Alright, well, it's not Westworld. our expedition closed in the town. They're beset by a horrifying sight. Whoever came here before us left the place in ruins and bodies littered the streets. The eerie quiet was broken when our troops were beset upon by horrifying abominations. Heavily damaged humanoid, acting as if they were from a pre-war town. Never appeared to be malfunctioning, as they began shooting lasers from their eyes after claiming our troops looked cold. Thankfully, power armor is highly resistant to lasers, and we return fire in kind. However, the reason for the massive bodies became aware as more the monsters that came out of the literal woodwork, and we were forced to fall back. There must be hundreds of things, and they're all malfunctioning. We need to act fast. Unfortunately, we have to deal with all this crap now. Fortunately, we do have units in the area.
Enclave main com.
Alright, and take care of that. And we can contain this threat. Okay.
Enclave here.
And now we have the other ones. Lots Electronics. Private ownership, it was the cornerstone of American business. Free war. While the Enclave set up much of the infrastructure, power, heating, and cool homes across the waste, it became a drain on the administration whose efforts are better suited elsewhere. Today, in an official ceremony, the Department of Infrastructure Public Works handed over control of much of the nation's power supply to Watts Electronics. While some criticized the privatization of national infrastructure, Watts spokeswoman has said that the company will offset costs through the production and sales of various energy weapons and other electronic devices that, while scarce today, were common in the 2100s. These include laser rifles, electronic lockpicks, and even radios used for wastelanders to enjoy. Alright. Next on, and Poseidon Energy. This has a special place in the Enclave's heart. Poseidon Oil Rig was our home for so long, as was Navarro. It was Poseidon who sheltered us through the storm of the Great War, where so many went down when it went up in nuclear flame. Likewise, the Gecko power plant was built and run by Poseidon Energy pre-war. The restart of Poseidon Energy as the nation's main supplier of power through the various nuclear and solar energy plants made many in the Enclave accuse others of cutting onions nearby, as it was for us through the Great War and beyond. Poseidon forms the very bedrock of power within our nations and gives us power, along with the potential for a series of commercial refueling stations once we fix America's roads. Alright. And perhaps no other pre-war corporation has had the most effect on post-war world like WestTech. While many know them for having created power armor, or of which dominated the waste like no other, very few today know they were also responsible for the FEV. Thus, it was WestTech's products that nearly saw the wasteland evolve into the Master's twisted vision of unity, and what saved it in the form of the T-51B suits. We've effectively managed to bury WestTech's involvement with the FEV. We've restarted the company as the largest producer of power armor in America, taking some of the load off our military production lines and allowing limited sales for civilian users, such as on ships, police forces, and the more remote areas of the country. Alright, and MedTech. Hello, folks. This is Mr. New Vegas, and the special guest appears for Radiant Times. MedTech Labs has officially reopened its doors today and has begun production of a wider range of health and other medical products such as Mentats and Fixer. However, their new flagship products are Stimpaks, of which a patent was awarded to them for sale and distribution, but not excessive rights after lobbying several independent organizations. Okay, so essentially, they are now doing all of that to help us. How you doing, buddy? Alright. And 1 second here. Alright. Now, back to the Battle of TB Town. And Lost Remnant returns. Our garrison near Area 51 has reported that a flight of vertibirds have arrived at the base bearing Enclave markings. initial confusion and shouting. Identified to them as General Adams, the Lost Area 51 expedition. Some of them lost the mysteries of Area 51, but no. Turns out they were unprepared to deal with the massive raider tribe we had to deal with to secure the town base. Upon seeing our capture of the base, he wasn't sure if we were Enclave or not. Upon confirming we were, he has since revealed himself ready to rejoin our ranks. He's a commissioned officer, we cannot deny him. Plus, he brings news of his expedition back with him. Well done.
Enclave main com.
There, that's done.
Enclave main com.
And have them go back into TV town here. Alright. These enclaves that keeps popping their heads out of the holes and hiding and going, wait, we're winning? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is kind of funny, just the fact that they keep coming back like that. Alright. Alright, and TV time. Let's be taken back. Shoe stocks at San Joaquin. The Army Depot meant to stock and distribute arms and ammunition for Marines and soldiers led up to the Sino-American War. This never came to fruition, and much of the base stocks were sent north to Alaska. With the creation of the Joaquin estuary, gained new lease on life as the location of the next water meant arms. Okay. Supply consumption. Dragons over San Francisco. And defending Golden Gate. Bigger. Actually, this one actually seems kind of interesting. So when are you gonna play... Oh! I know exactly which one you're talking about. The, Equestria mod. And, Wild Drody 5. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. The, Equestria War... I don't know. I know I will play it at some point. Because I do kind of want to torture myself. Taking care of that.
Yeah, you're fucking muted.
Alright. Fortunately, I'm not, so that's good to know. But defending the Golden Gate meant... actually, yeah, I will be playing Equestria War. Just do not know when I should do it. And you should... if the two mods mix. They probably won't, actually. So, sad if I were to try playing them both at the same time. Oh, foster check. Alright. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. And now we have all that here. The Dragoons everywhere. Discovered power armor. Yeah. There's a lot of them there. It doesn't fit over the hooves. I have no idea. We have a war goal against Caesar's Legion here. Patrol boat is done. So I need to get to the other areas here. Eventually we'll get it. Yeah, that's what I've heard about. That it is a interesting experience to say the least. And I do kind of want to torture myself with it. I just do not know exactly when that will be. There is in fact a mod that allows two to... Wait, really? It's up there with most insanely detailed mod this game has. And just mash 20 mods together, see it goes Ultimate Showdown style. That would be just absolutely insane. Yeah, do link that for me, actually. Because now I am rather curious to see that. And now General Atomics. Get that taken care of. They have Easter egg crossovers. Oh, dear Lord. It's kind of interesting because now we actually have New Vegas surrounded here. Okay. Let us see what goes on. There is an option to set up the new California Republic and set up an outpost in it. Oh, dear Lord. The Enclave has declared the Pegasus anti-American. Okay, now I do kind of want to check that out. And we do have ads coming through here, folks, so it should be done in a little while here. And it looks like I accidentally missed that, but whatever. I was kind of getting over that demonetization. Wow, FE virus, huh? It sure did some weird thing to these guys. That it did. Alright. That's... okay. You haven't lived until you've seen ponies go communist. Oh, yeah, like, what is it? I'm trying to think of that one communist faction in the game. The, Stalingrad? Or something like that. It was funny. The White Sierra Wonderland. The cryoplan worked with the Army engineers, the modified vehicles, and power armor cut a hole through the cloud. From there, the frozen particles were collected for disposal. A corridor of industrial fans were installed to supply the engineers working their way to the resort. As they approached the city, however, they started taking fire from a series of crazed tribal hazmat dudes in the resort. We didn't expect anyone alive. Our troops weren't equipped for return fire. Reinforcements arrived after a few hours under fire. Seeing an unending number of tribals, we reached the gates of the Sierra Madre and prepared to enter the resort now. Okay. Okay. I'm loving the progressive warlord enclave. It's so funny. And honestly, it kind of is because, sure, we are rebuilding America, but at the same time, we are slowly making our way to conquer the entire wasteland. So, an undead legion lurking ominously in the far northeast of the map. Already said it. And one goes full 1984, and just have princesses go full Empire mod. I do want you to win, but it could be funny if motorcycle games somehow took it all back. Yeah, it would be pretty entertaining, I must admit. So. Alright. And once we restore the Navarro Underground, I believe I'm gonna start focusing on other stuff, because, actually, how long does our non-aggression pact last? Because I get the impression that, okay, so we pretty much have the entire year of 1981 to take care of that. Okay, stole our territory. Okay. There's that. And yeah, we'll just continue going on. And custom built capacitors. Nah. Ooh. Unique infantry. As victories, our soldiers march in the battle with high expectations they have asked to live up to. The ground we fight on are colored with victories and losses throughout the years that motivate our troops that serve as a reminder of our heritage. Alright. Keep that going. To the end of TV Town. Our troops are sifting through the wreckage of what has become known as TV Town, a strange simulation of an idyllic pre-war town stuck in what appeared to be a loop of a TV show. There were a few escape attempts over the centuries, but the town director, a Zach's computer at the town's core, maintained order. Mysteriously, we have no idea who did this. There are no corporate markings, no Vault-Tec property, not even anything from the pre-war U.S. Army. Whatever or whoever did this, it completely outside the scope of our knowledge. Many of the androids, as we've realized they were, are being scrapped for parts, but their circuits are too fragile and weak for us to reverse engineer at this time. That's unfortunate. And what remains? The town. Looking through the remains of what was TV Town, it is clear whoever this place up, technology well advanced in advance of our own. If this was pre-war thing or a post-war, we don't really know. However, some of our researchers think something might come of this, given raw power of those androids we face. Other pragmatic members of the government, however, are keen to see the area turned over to a settlement, and have it given over to production. Given advanced technology, a hidden city would greatly benefit our cause. Settlement. We'll do the research point, actually. And honestly, how has the Legion not crossed the river and taken over the slopes? Or the slopers here. Information Army Depot declared war on the Nebraskans. Interesting. Okay. There's that. And Nuka Land's opening day. After a year of construction, Nuka Land has opened rave reviews and would be a crushing competition if it were any other theme park in the Waste. Casualties from the Deathclaw petting zoo. Holy shit! A Deathclaw petting zoo are within acceptable parameters. The haunted house's feral ghouls provide excellent paramilitary training, and the rocket roller coaster is fun. For one brief day, America's citizens get a taste of what our nation will be like when we finish rebuilding. Just obey park security. Holy crap. Yeah, let's just build a petting zoo with death claws. And yeah, pet all the death claws indeed. Okay. Restore the Navarro underground. The surface Navarro was simply a vertebral refueling station. Underneath was a vast complex of scientific labs, armories, and repair shops that were the envy of anything in the wasteland. Made all the more impressive by the fact it was secured by an advanced series of series of teleporters. However, during the siege of Navarro, we were forced to sabotage the network to keep the NCR and Brotherhood out. Seems the Brotherhood fixed a few things, but utterly destroyed when the relations with the NCR went south. Technicians have stated that the network is beyond repair, since access to the main power system as well as other teleporter pads are near impossible to assess their damage. Thankfully, we have access to the schematics thanks to a few enterprising individuals who took them when we fled all those years ago. Not so thankful, that means. Petting the death claws with my hydraulic power gauntlet. Yeah, that's pretty much the most secure way to do it. Okay. And we'll do civilian education. Schools are not barracks. American education will focus on rebuilding the economy and restoring our pre-war prosperity. Okay. And the rest of them just so that we can get things going here. We're making steady progress. So that, yeah. And is Shady Sands actually cord at this point? Not yet. Okay. So we do have a little ways to go yet before that's done. But that's fine, honestly. And General Atomics. With a fleet of robots and an army of workers, General Atomics has started to work on restoring many still duplicated areas of Dayglow, New Reno, and beyond. Both the President of the United States and newly commissioned President of General Atomics has expressed great interest in restoring America's great cities, creating thousands of new jobs and providing a positive light of the Mr. Handy model of robots production, which is expected to restart in the coming weeks, with personal units expected to be sold off once construction is finished. Spokeswoman from General Atomics has stated all weapons and combat procedures from the civilian models have been removed per safety request by several consumer protection organizations. Alright. And General Atomics schematics. Okay. Our thing here. So it's not quite ready yet. And let's get more tanks being produced here, actually. Oh, hello. I did not mean to do that. But it is good to know that we do have more units coming in. Ooh. Well, maybe not then. It actually does appear that we have a few that are in need of... okay. In that case, we'll just max out on however many auxiliaries we can actually produce here. We have a pretty sizable army, actually. So now we're starting to get into the tens of thousands here. Agent de Sol's downfall. The forces of Agent de Sol have confirmed the retreating city following fierce fighting. Supposedly, general spending more time with women securing their own safety has been attributed to the cause. Interesting. Actually... okay, it's kind of funny. It's that apparently this member is a part of the Legion, yet Caesar isn't bringing anything in there. So that's honestly a little funny. Okay. Let's see. There's this. Yeah, we'll off on that for now, I think. Agent of the Soul has been annexed. The United States of Mexico. Okay. Colleges of the Followers. Department of Manufacturing. Lights. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do American Broadcasting. I got loads of stuff down the post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Oh, that's a reference to follow through of 3 Dog. That's actually kind of neat there. I like that. Alright, I should probably look at... And the hangdogs have declared war on Caesar's Legion. Honestly, I swear to God, if the hangdogs end up not only defeating Leonidas' regiment, but end up defeating Caesar's Legion as a whole, I will collect... I'm gonna lose my mind, because honestly, that should not be happening. Okay. And we'll put them in the Enclave task force there. And yeah, we'll do that. And our scrappers return triumphant. Alright. Neither Raider nor Deathclaw nor Superman will stop our scavengers. Yeah. So now that we have simple power armor to spare, we can easily get them going here. And we'll send out manual prospectors there, actually. The order is taking 9 states. Yeah, it's definitely becoming easier to play everything here once all this is going. And goes to the villa. A pitched firefight has erupted on the streets of the villa as our troops engage an endless number of what we thought were crazed, demented tribals. After capturing one alive, we managed to tear off the suit, and his head of him was revealed not a man, but a mutant, one we've never seen before. This would explain why they managed to get up after taking dozens of lasers to the face, and only disintegration or dismemberance seems to work. Upon learning that, our troops forewent their issued weapons to using the cryogenic equipment to freeze large amounts of them, and then shatter them with well-placed punches and even a few kicks. This gave us an advantage for a time, and we've managed to establish a forward command post in the former police station. Curiously, we found evidence of a super mutant having been in the station, but it's nowhere to be found. Operations to clear the villa will continue through the week. Of an interesting note, our troops have begun collecting Sierra Madre tokens as a sort of keepsake for their adventures, with some trying to collect as many as possible. And they're just feral mutants. We've handled feral mutants. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one. The other one is just to level the place, which I don't want to do quite yet. into broadcasting. And we'll do the free elections then for the next one. Alright. And then we'll do the nation reborn. Oh, we something here. Not yet. Okay. Okay. And operational security and volatile explosives. And we'll do medics. Are you hungry, buddy? Okay. And honestly, yeah, I should probably take a little bit of a break. So I am gonna just step away for a few minutes here, grab a bite to eat, get my cat something to eat. But I will be back in about 10 minutes here, my friends. But so do stick around. We'll be back with more content here shortly. So be right back.